Good evening. Not quite as drunk as the other night, but that seems a bit loud. 2 secs. Seems loud to me. It's on 20. It's actually on 19, so just a little bit. That'll do. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure when I was or if I was going live tonight, so I was going to do some reviews and then realised my phone was like on 10%. So I was like, okay, then let's do some reviews like right here, right now. I had a couple of beers earlier, nothing crazy. Met with a friend, we had a couple of pints. It was quite nice. And then I went down to my local and I had a couple of beers there. My daughter was going to have a sleepover at a friend, and then, like she does, she changed her mind. She wanted to go and see fireworks, so I then went and picked her up, and we went over to Broadstairs, watched some fireworks this evening. So, come back, just read her a story and that. She's asleep now, so bit of time. So, yeah, I've had a few weeks in the fridge. So from Asvex, Liverpool. And this is their. Oh, the chair's playing up. So, Clown Car Horns. So it's a pale ale, very sensible, 4.2%. Lovely looking label, bit of a horn. So, and the chair's playing up big time already. It keeps lowering down on its own. So it is what it is for a bit. Hopefully it's settled itself down in a while. So yeah, Citra and Luaka. I'm probably butchering the shit out of that second hop. New Zealand hop, I assume. 4.2 contains barley, oats, and wheat. So yeah, give it a crack then. See what we get. Quite soft opening, really. Sometimes you got a feel of the pressure in the can when you crack it. It's like that was not crazy. How you doing, Rory, mate? You alright? Cheers, Sam, and cheers, Tony. Nice one. Thanks for joining. Hope you've had a good Saturday. But yeah, I'll be on the floor in a minute. There we go. So it's a juicy kind of thing. And it's going lower and lower and lower. God. 2 seconds. Let me just sort this fucking chair out. It just doesn't want to. It doesn't want to stop. There we go. Look at that. So juicy. It's a juicy one, but it's a pale ale, so it's not crazy. It's not going to get me absolutely shit faced or nothing like that. But got this, and then I've got a milk stout from these guys to crack as well. So hazy. It looks a lot brighter on camera there with the light nearer the light. That's more about a representation of the style, the colour. Yeah, juicy orange. Half a finger of white head. Yeah, like tangerines. Kind of musky. Fucking chair. It really is playing up. Let me just try. Sometimes if I twist the bottom part of it, it sorts itself out. There we go. Different beer review, isn't it? Let's see if that shit works. Pain in the arse. There we go. Yeah, kind of melon. Yeah, pale stone fruits, that kind of deal. It's not crazy in your face tropical, but it's definitely tropical. There is a pale ale, so let's give it a try, see what it's all about. Cheers. Yeah, no worries, Roy. I'll just crack a couple of beers and then open up a little bit. very light. It's kind of what I want from these pails. Bags of flavour. Really easy drinking. Getting a kind of almost like a slight cereal kind of quality to it. You know, that's helping the body. Obviously got oats in it. So oats. There's oats and wheat. Yeah, barley, oats, wheat. And that's coming through. Which you get more of, I think, with these lower ABV beers. A bit more balanced and not that crazy hop forward stuff. Great, very nice indeed. Really nice. We'll just see your hat in a minute. It's over there, the other one. I've just got that. Just got the cap on, the head. It's bursting out of the sides and the front and everywhere. There we go. Looks a bit better now. But yeah. So what's everyone up to? What's going on? What's going on in everyone's world at the minute? Bonfire night. It'd been raining most of the day, and it seemed to have cleared up this evening. So Lytton was really happy. We went over there, so she's happy. I'm happy, ish. But so yeah, she was going to have a sleepover, and then she decided she didn't want to, and because her friend had been out all day doing stuff, and then unfortunately she wasn't. She was just there with her brother. She weren't there. Then she was telling her all the things she did, and then it's like, oh, I missed out on everything. I want to go home. Kids. But I took her to a fireworks, so she's happy now. She's sorted out now, so that's good. Cheers, Thomas. How you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well. If anyone wants a link, you're more than welcome to join. I don't know how long we'll be going on. I just wanted to kind of have a couple of beers and kind of chill. A bit of a busy one, as you probably know. The cap backwards suits you, huh? I don't care. It is what it is. I mean, all these kind of tufty bits with the hair and stuff. It's like, yeah, not really a look, is it? No catwalk type. So, but yeah, let's get the rest of this out then. So that's what I'm drinking. If you just come in, just on a kind of a little kind of review. So yeah, from Asvex out of Liverpool. There we go. Former head brewer or part owner of Rapture in Nottingham, of course. Very fortunate to go to the tap room with two good friends, Adam and Peter, about a month ago. Really good. So I picked up a few beers from them. I had the stout I reviewed a couple of weeks ago, so I picked that up. I'm glad that the tap room we shared a can. That was absolutely banging. I think since then Rob and Peter have done a review. I think Peter done a review the other day of it. So it's an awesome beer. And I picked these two cans up in two different orders from Trembling Madness. Where else? So the tap room is awesome, or yeah, it's really damn good. It should be on top of anyone who goes to Liverpool list of things to do. Yeah, 100%. And that Dead Crafty, very good. I didn't go to the Baltic Triangle or Quarter or whatever you call it. Just didn't have enough time. I was only there for the one evening, so. But I'd like to go back for a longer weekend, take in more of Liverpool. And so some cities are a few trips, aren't they, really? It's like Leeds. I've kind of done Leeds. Might be one or two places I've not tried since. Not been up there since last year, and it wasn't really. It was kind of there and then gone again. But a few days in Leeds at some point in the future would be nice. But yeah, plans are all out the window at the minute of doing anything. So I thought the top thing to do in Liverpool was probably right. probably right, Thomas. But yeah, I'm considering a beer soon. Considering. Just in case, too sozzled, as I've got to go and get an old phone repaired. As I lost my new one. Yeah, I remember that you saying the other day. Yeah. Pissed after the brewery beers. Yeah. Shit happens like that. It just happens. Yeah, Liverpool is up and coming from what I've. Yeah, I mean Adam's your guy. Adam and Peter, they talk to them about it, but it's got there. It's taken a while, but yeah, certainly the Northwest is, beyond Manchester, have got shit going on. I want my first Gravity Well beer. I've had one or two of them. Are they London based? Certainly London. I thought they were London based. Can't remember. I had one at London Craft Beer Fest, I think, or either that or the one that perhaps I've not had one. I can't remember. But, I've heard some good things about them, to be honest. Pretty good. I was going to say. Oh yeah, like festival tickets are starting to come out now, all ready for next year. Oh, Jesus Christ, we just got over the festival season, and now the tickets, early bird tickets for another next year. Like, wow, crazy. So, yeah, Hop City, Manchester Craft Beer Festival. They go on Tuesday, I think. Tuesday next week, they go on early bird tickets. And they freeze the prices. It's good of a minute. I think it's like 42 quid for an early bird ticket, which is not bad really. 4 hours of, all in ticket. I assume it's all in ticket. It's pretty good. I think normal prices are like 55, 54 quid per session. So 42 quid a session. It's not bad. I didn't go this year. I went last year, first one. It was alright. Just a bit loud. A lot of these festivals seem to be getting louder and louder and louder with music and shit, and it's like kind of thing. It's like, if I want to go to a nightclub, I'll go to a nightclub. That's the way. Perhaps I'm just an old fart. I don't know. I like to actually talk to people these days. So, what was the one that's tokens again? Yeah, Hop City. Yeah, it's like 22 quid for your ticket. I don't know how many tokens you get with that. I don't know. I haven't really read it all, to be honest with you. I know the early bird ticket for the Saturday afternoon is sold out already. It's back at the refectory as well. So, I actually prefer the token system, to be honest with you. It's a bit more sensible, really, or you should be more sensible because you got to spend money as well. So, I've got a smoked Helles lager. I might crack now. Nice one, Sam. When have you got your setup? You said you want to do something offline first, didn't you? I remember you saying now. Yeah, you just have to let us know. We'll sort something out. Have a stream offline. Excuse me. Oh god, out of the blue. We've got 10 people in. Cheers for joining. Say hello. What you doing? What you at? What you drinking? Are you drinking? Are you hungover? Have you been out today? Are you tired? What's the deal? What's going on? So I'm drinking Asvex Clown Car Horns. So there we go. As I said, these are out of Liverpool, and here's the beer. Nice kind of juicy thing. Nothing crazy. 4.2. Smelling of real nice tropical soft fruit notes. Yeah, pale stone fruits, bit of melon, nice kind of almost like tangerine kind of thing going on. Quite low key, but it's not going crazy like you can get your double IPAs. But so on the aroma, it's definitely kind of pale ale-ish, but on the taste, it's really damn good, I have to say. It's got all the flavour I want out of a hazy beer, and at 4.2%. So So Sam's saying, when beer festivals go from being just about the beer to more about the entertainment, um, I think they're just trying to. I mean, the one that really does push the entertainment out and disco factor, not from Rasco and disco, of course, but the actual disco part of night out, loud music, have a good time kind of deal in a beer festival. That's Brew London. That is Brew London. It's gateway to beer festivals. Within a festival. Um, I won't be going next year to that. It's all right. It's more. It's bloody expensive for what it is. I think. Um, Although I did get a fair few beers last year for free. Beers on for free, a little bit. Picked up a few cans. Oh, Stannery were really good. They gave me a load of stuff to review and reviewed a few bits. But it's up and coming breweries. I get it. It's definitely a gateway in to be seen and stuff like that. Um, I can't really justify the price. I can't remember how much I paid for one ticket, but I mean it's like 25 quid. But the prices were really steep. I thought it's all card and shit like that. There's no tokens. It's all card. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit, and it's just so loud and bright. Like you seen, if you've ever seen photographs about that festival, then you know what I mean. But um, there's definitely entertainment for that festival. Beer's okay, but then there's lots of entry breweries, and then from there going to other stuff and stuff like that. I mean, last year Overtone were there, which is like what one of the best breweries in Scotland were there. I was like, well, let's have some. And even like Vault City were there this year, so there's one or two gems. But yeah, how you doing, Jamie? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Good to see you. How's your day going? Did you go to the Browns game with Joey the other day? Was it last? Was it Monday? Wasn't it? Yeah, Monday. Browns played. They won quite handsomely. I don't know if you went with him or not. I know you was planning on doing something, but I spoke to Joey about it. Was it Monday night? No, Thursday night. That's right. I done a live stream Thursday. Pretty shitty face, to be fair. Adam, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I could be on in 30 minutes if you're looking. Yeah. Roy's going to be on in a bit as well. So yeah, no problem. And Jamie, you're always welcome. And Sam, if you want to jump in the deep end and get on a stream, then yeah, you're more than welcome. No worries there. Roy's saying they do it a lot with music at their tap room quite often. Okay. I've not been to the new site, so I've only been. Well, when was that? When did we? When did? I don't know. I wasn't with you. I was with 2018. I think I went. So it's pre-new place, and it was. I thought it was really decent. The older place. I've heard that's going to be like a barrel store type thing, or tasting or whatever. I don't know. Sam says, "Yeah, Jude, we'll do offline together." Yeah, no problem, man. No worries. Time that suits us both. That's the trouble, isn't it? I just want to test my setup before going on. Yeah, no worries. Whatever you want to do, man. Near pressure. Don't worry about it. My laptop is unreal. Just unsure about the camera and internet. That's fair enough. Ken has had to get involved though. Yeah. Yeah, it has been bloody years, man. I will send the link now, Rory. Just going to get through these last couple of comments and then I'm knackered. Been installing shelves all day. Haven't been to watch the Browns yet. Okay. Usually go every year with my mate, but it's looking unlikely this year. Fair enough. Right. Let me just sort shit out here. We'll get some people on. Yes. Let me just waiting for waiting for. Why is it just gone crazy there? Right, hang on, 2 secs. So let me just. Once I posted it once, then it's I can then do it from my phone. I just got to get the link first. Come on, Jesus. Yeah, right. Right. Let me just copy and paste that. Oh, come on, don't be so stupid. No. No. I want to copy that. Is that going to work? So F2. So what F2 is that? Coming out alright? That'll do. Right. I'll post it to myself and then I can do it copy and paste from there. It's just easier. Right. Done once. That's it. Done. Phone. So I was going to do some reviews before coming on. That'll push it back another half an hour. So looks like I'm not going to review many beers tonight. Oh well, it doesn't matter, does it? What am I even doing there? Right, more. Right, copy. I will put it in the main chat. Galaxies Apart is what Rory's drinking. Nice one. A New England IPA, 6%. Links in the thing. That's it. Can't be worse. It's just easier to fucking put it in there. So yeah, 9 people. Wow. What's going on in your world? Have you had a shit day? Have you had a good day? Have you got if you're in the States, have you got your tickets on for the lottery tonight? Was it 1.8 billion or something stupid? It's alright, isn't it? Not the Thunderball, the mega, whatever it is, I don't know what it's called. The American lottery, basically. The most in history, isn't it? $1.8 billion. It's absolutely obscene amount of money. Really. Let me get a photograph before I forget, I guess. Oh, it's quite nice. It's quite easy drinking. It's quite dry. It's becoming quite dry. This beer, it's got like a grape skin. It's not quite as dry as like Nelson, but yeah. So Rory, check the group chat if you want to join, and it's in there, my lad. Let me just. It's a bit too bright, but I'll just do that. Get back on charge. Yeah, 1.8 billion. I don't know how it works in the States with tax with lottery wins. I know you don't get all. One thing I do know is you only get a certain amount per year. You don't get the whole lump sum. That's something I do know. When it becomes stupid amounts like that, it wouldn't be 70% tax, but even still, there's still a lot of money. Even if it's, yeah, I don't know how that shit works over there. It might be 70%. Fucking hell.
You alright, mate?
How you doing? All right.
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Yep, not too bad.
How's your beer? Looks
It's
all right.
alright, actually, yeah. Yeah, not too bad at all. Like I said, first one I've had.
Let me just let you. The first beer you've had today, or
Oh, no, yeah, we first one bit both today, and
okay?
first one from Gravity Well. It's nice, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I was meaning to pick some of them up in the summer, and then it's like you just end up not buying them. It's like, I've had some good stuff about them, but
I'll probably do like an order from them, I reckon. Like get some fresher ones.
yeah, they've had one or two collabs this year, so
yeah,
yeah. They are London, and I think.
yeah. It says Tilbury. Don't know what that means. E10 6RE, which I haven't got a clue what that postcode is. Tilbury, yeah.
Not definitely. I think that's outskirts. I don't know if it's East London. I've heard of Tilbury.
Oh right.
But yeah, no, I've had some good stuff. I don't think I've had anything from them. I might have done. I'm drunk and can't remember or whatever.
Yeah.
I have to check on tap. But
next one, maybe get a couple next time you do a Trembling Madness order or something, maybe.
Yeah, they've always got them on stock. They've got quite a nice range.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, this one's not too bad. Nice pale. So
yeah,
it's all right.
I did an order last week, and I did grabbed a few Azvecs actually. They were really good. First time I had those as well.
Yeah, I've got another one here that I showed the other day. But yeah, I was going to do some reviews tonight.
Yeah.
So I just like the sound of it. I thought, that sounds all right. Let's give that a whirl.
Yeah, cookies and cream sounds lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, like in a milk stout. I was like, okay. It's like 5.4. Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
It sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hopefully get the creaminess. So you mean like the creaminess and like the...
I would imagine so. It'd be quite interesting to see how, I mean, I guess it's got lactose in it, what these things do. Lactose, wheat, oats, barley.
Yeah.
Doesn't really... doesn't elaborate with any other...
Hopefully get a nice bit of like the ABV can be a bit... Sometimes you don't get as much, like... It all depends, doesn't it? Like sometimes you can get a lot of flavour from those kind of beers. It's maybe in a dark beer. Yeah.
But no, I mean, I had that MP Stout, I can't remember what it's called now. Madagascan something or other.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal. It was like, wow, that's damn good.
Yeah.
That's where I was like, right, I was actually at the brewery we had it. It was, I can't remember if I think we shared a can between three of us. I thought, that is amazing. I'm going to have to buy a can of that and do a review. It's just like, so good.
Yeah, I saw your review, and then I saw Rob's review as well. You both, from what I saw, it looks, really good.
Oh, it's awesome, yeah. Peter done a review as well a few days ago.
Did he?
Yeah.
Is that the best dark beer they've done, do you reckon? Or?
Well, they've done, I think that was their third Imperial Stout. I didn't get to try the two before. I'm trying to think, because they first released the cans when I was with you in Swindon. That was their launch night.
Oh, right, okay.
You remember? Probably not.
No.
No. But no. So that was like bottle share.
Oh, I do actually remember that. Actually. Yeah, I do remember the first bar we went to in Swindon. Yeah. Azvecs. I do remember that, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, you and Harry bought like 2 or 3 cans that had come out. It was one of the like launching venues in the country. Is it Tipperary or something like that?
Yeah.
I can't pronounce it. That place in Swindon.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I remember, that name stands out actually, when that first one, they said, I remember thinking, oh, they're really good actually.
Yeah. Sam saying Mountain Culture brewed a salted lager. It's salted lager. The brewer's wife was like, why would you brew that? It won't sell. No one wants it. Apparently, their highest selling beer last fortnight. Sit down. Shut up. It's like one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even though salted lager,
You think you wouldn't go, wouldn't you? But maybe it's like the saltiness makes you want to drink more of it, if you know what I mean. Like, it makes you give you thirst, and it like quenches the thirst as well.
Cheers, Thomas. Good night, mate. Cheers for joining. Hope you're all right. But yeah, no, I just thought I'd come on for a few and see who's around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear the news, man. It's terrible.
Okay, it's okay. Just
like I said, you've got a lot of really good friends around you to support you and everything, and I think this is
oh,
good.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, no, it's just a waiting game, man. I went over today. Yeah, it's like fucking hell. Okay, yeah. So, and then Little was over her friends, and she was going to have a sleepover, and then she changed her mind. So I was kind of out having a few beers. Oh, she doesn't want to stay anymore. I was like, okay, which I was expecting. So I'd only had like 2 beers anyway. So
yeah.
But then went and picked her up and took her over to see fireworks. So that was good.
Oh right, yeah.
So she likes all that sort of stuff. So I was like, yeah, let's go and do it. And yeah. So yeah, she was happy. She went to bed happy. So
yeah, the fireworks get better every year, don't they? They get better and better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that. I think they're a waste of money personally, but
they are expensive, yeah, for what they are.
I mean, we went to a display, which is I don't mind going to displays. I mean, they're decent, but it's free. So right,
yeah, all right,
let's do it. You know.
Yeah.
She is happy. That's the main thing. So
yeah.
I mean, I'm not fussed about them, to be fair, but
yeah, it's a lot of money for such a short. And that's like.
Yeah.
It doesn't last long, does it? Like it's like a 10-minute.
Whatever. I mean, no doubt it will come to the point where these displays will be crowdfunded or something.
Yeah, probably.
You know what I mean? The way shit's going, it's like the councils haven't got money, and it was decent. It was half decent though. But,
I suppose you like the way things are. People just enjoy like any kind of like escapism in it. I suppose just to get out and just.
Yeah, well, it's just for the kids, really.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, really. So, I wouldn't have gone if it weren't for Little Un. So it's just like one of them sort of deals, really. And she's happy, and that's it. Done.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I missed mine because I was working today. We've got a decent sized garden at the back.
Oh, okay.
And my niece and nephew came over to have like a fireworks little display.
Yeah.
But nice. I was back. I missed it that one. So.
Oh well.
Yeah. We got a lot of knobheads coming into the shop today. They've been drinking. Huh?
They're called customers. That's what you deal with.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to be having to look for an actual job soon. So, no doubt. And I don't want to go back into retail. I can't be asked for that.
No.
So it's like I've got a few feelers out already. So I mean, I've got about 6 weeks grace.
Have you?
Yeah, and all of that. So it's like, whenever that is, then I've got to inform them that that's happened, and then from that date, it's a certain amount of time, and then
okay,
and then they start getting on your back and all that shit. So.
Yeah. Would you like be? I've got an option of getting into like care work, like helping.
I've done it before. I wouldn't mind doing something like being a porter in a hospital or something. I could do that.
Yeah.
You know, wheeling people around and stuff. I can do that. But care work, actual proper care work and stuff in a home or that, nah. One of my exes, I used to look after her granddad and stuff, and I used to have to deal with all that, and it's like I can't do this shit. It's not for me.
It is challenging, yeah.
I just get too attached to people. That's the trouble, and then they fucking snuff it, and it's like, that's part of your job. And it's like, nah.
Yeah.
Fair play to the people who can do it. I'm not in that crowd, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
My sister had a favourite the other day. Actually, a few months ago, she had one of her favourites. She used to take out all the time shopping and stuff.
Yeah.
He died suddenly in his bedroom, and she was devastated.
That's the trouble, isn't it? It's just unfortunately, it's part of that job. It's that thing, and it's hard not to become attached to people. Do you get all of them? Do you know what I mean?
They get so like dependent on you, and like
yeah.
It's just
it's sad. Fair play to people who can do it. I can't.
Mm.
No, I think Adam said he was going to join at some point. So.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know where he's at. I know he was out earlier in Liverpool by the look of it. So.
Did you do a stream yesterday? Because I had to go to bed quite earlier.
No, I didn't yesterday.
No.
What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. Yesterday I was knackered because I'd done a stream on Thursday, and then I went on to Rod J's stream Thursday night.
Oh, right.
And I was up until like 3:30, and then I had to go to bed for a few hours, get up, sort little nap, take her to school, and I was like, oh.
Were you hungover? Or...
Yeah. Yeah, I was probably still a little bit merry when I went to.
Yeah.
Took her to school in the morning, but brushed my teeth, loaded chewing gum and stuff like that. But yeah. I went that great, and then I was awake most of the day.
It's always in the evening it hits you, doesn't it? The second.
Yeah,
then
I got to about 8:30, 8:45, and I was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Last night.
Yeah.
There's no way I could have done a stream last night. I was so tired. It was like.
Yeah.
And then I fell asleep just before, and then she woke me up. I said, I'm going to bed now. I was like, okay. She handed me her phone and that, and then she went to sleep. And and then I woke up about 11:30. So I was asleep for like 2.5 hours, and I woke up for about an hour and a half, and then went to sleep again.
That long?
So, and then I was up again by about 8:30, 8:45. It was not too bad today.
Yeah.
Yeah, just knackered, just drained.
Yeah, I never sleep the whole week through. I'll never have a whole sleep from when I go to bed, then wake up in the morning. I always
I can, unless I need to get up for a piss in the middle of the night, which is starting to become a little bit more regular.
Yeah, when you've been drinking, I suppose as well.
Especially when I've been drinking, yeah.
Yeah.
But generally, I'm a pretty good sleeper. I'll sleep right through.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Okay.
9 people in here. Come on, who are you?
What
you want? What you want?
Let's be having you.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. Fucking Delia Smith, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was flipping battered that day, wasn't she?
She was. She was apparently fucking wined out, apparently.
Yeah.
About like 3 bottles of wine, I reckon.
Yeah, you can tell the way she's slurring.
Oh, she's
Let's
fucking
be
happy.
having you.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it was the crowd. Where are you? Let's be having you.
Who are you? It's just like, wow. You're drunk.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Might get another beer in a minute. I'll probably go pale, then dark, then go pale, dark, I think.
That's the kind of deal I've got some Impy Stouts here. I don't know if I want these. I do actually want to review 1 or 2 of them.
What ones you got?
Well, right here with me, I've got the Tesco's Jobby Vocation.
Oh, the mint one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
12.2.
Oh, right.
£5
it's quite minty. It's got quite minty.
Yeah, £5 for a 330.
It's not bad, is it?
I've got a Stratnik.
I've had that one. That's nice. That is.
Which is the 9th anniversary one.
Yeah, that's just like a straight up stout. That's no.
£2.50 that cost me.
£2.50.
Yeah.
What?
It's reduced to clear.
They've only just put it back on there. They've only just put it on the shelves, haven't they? They've not long had it on there.
I don't know. It's not been on long, but yeah, £2.50. It's like, why? I don't get supermarkets. You get a beer like that, and it's like, eh?
They obviously don't know a stout is going to last a long time, eh?
I just don't know. Don't tell them.
Yeah.
Then I've got this that I do definitely want to review. I've had it. I've had it a few weeks, but yeah, it's Appleton Pressure on Co-op.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So
what's the ABV of that one?
10. It's like £5.90 for that. I thought that was a pretty damn good price.
Yeah, definitely.
Then a slightly lower ABV stout that I definitely want to review, Iron Pier.
Never heard of those, to be honest.
Yeah, they're out of my neck of the woods.
Always good to try new brews, isn't it?
I've had a few beers from them. I've not reviewed much. It's only 8.5. It's nothing crazy, but
yeah. I've got some good dark beers actually from Trembling Madness this week.
Yeah, I'm a little bit light on. I've got a few stouts, but that's pretty much the main ones recently. So I've got another one here. I forgot about that. I've got that as well. Death Star 3.
Oh yeah. Dolce de something? Dolce de Leche.
Yeah. So
well, how much was that one again? £3.50, yeah?
This one, I can't remember how much I paid for it. I think it's £3.50, maybe £4, something like that. £3.50, £4. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much it from the stouts. So 2 from a supermarket, 3 from a supermarket, and a couple from.
Yeah,
just getting. So.
I'll have to go and get that min one actually, because where I am in Gloucester, people don't really know much about craft beers, so they'll steer away from that one, I think.
If you've got a large Tesco's, it'll be in there, like an extra or something.
We do, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it was on the top shelf. So
another one I want to try as well is that Vault City one, the Ripple coconut raspberry Ripple one.
I've got it in the fridge downstairs.
Oh, yeah. Looks good. That does.
Yeah, I got that. I picked that up. One I'd already had when I went away. Took my daughter away for a week. Oh, it's Future Skies from North. Like a Citra IPA, 6%, I think, and I quite liked it, so I went ahead and got another can.
All right,
yeah, I thought it was all right. I thought it was decent.
Is that from the newest one? A bunch of beers that's been on the.
No, it's been out a while. I think it's not. Yeah, there's only a handful of new stuff from Tesco's.
Yeah, I think Morrison's have done more, haven't they?
They've done a few more. I couldn't find the 2 Polly's beers. They didn't have it when I was over at Sittingbourne a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Oh, right.
Which is a bit annoying. They got 2 Polly's beers out, but I thought if it's not in there, then it's not. It's definitely not going to be the one up the road.
Is that the first Polly's beers that they've actually released? Is it from like
in supermarkets? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Kevin says, "What's it like?" I don't know what you're referring to. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll go get another beer, Craig.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. No worries, Roy, man.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jake? You alright?
All good. Knackered. But I'm hanging in there.
Like me last night, I was like, I can't do it. Can't do it. No way.
No, well, I was like, shall I go to bed or shall I come and have a beer? I was like, I'll come and have a beer.
Yeah. How's your boy? How's he doing?
He's a lot better today. I mean, it's the illest he's ever been.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not good.
4 years. It really bad. Like, we've been up like every night with him because he's just slept. He's just slept during the day, and then been up at night, and so. But it's been a lot. It's been a lot better today. He was supposed to start. He wants to start doing football, and he was supposed to have his first little sort of training session today.
Huh.
So he was super excited about it, and he was like, "Oh, you can't go today. We'll just have to go next week." And he wanted to go. He even got his kit on, and I said, "Run to the front door, like from our bedroom, like run to the front door." And he couldn't even do that. I was like, "Yeah, you can't go." So he was a bit disappointed about that, but it's a lot better.
Man. When you said, "Oh, fucking hell," that's not good.
Nah, it just came out of nowhere. Just sort of came out of nowhere. Really, he was fine. One like Halloween, we sort of went trick or treating.
Yeah,
he was fine. He had a bit of a cold, but then he sort of the next day after that, he was really poorly.
Nearly 3 hours I was walking around with Alice, fucking knackered when I got back. My feet
were fucking hell, 3 hours. That's a shift.
She got a load of sweets, and she's still having them now after school every day. Like, oh, can I have something from the
crazy, isn't it?
Treating bucket? Like, yeah, I'll pick one. You know, got a lot for ages. But,
Yeah.
What kind of shop do you use? That's one for Rory. Those prices are unbelievable. In the supermarkets, yeah, Sam. But the quality isn't quite, I don't think, generally quite there. Sometimes you get a surprise, but you don't even get craft beer in supermarkets, though. It's definitely caught on over here the last sort of 2 or 3 years. The taxes just kill it, yeah. When I hear Americans whinging about beer price, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, Jeremy's saying COVID. No, I don't think it was COVID, was it? So, I think he's referring to your son.
Oh no, yeah, tonsillitis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably worse, actually.
Oh, okay, it mullered him, really mullered him. It was like at one point we were like considering like shit, do we have to go to hospital because he was just so drowsy. That was the scariest thing, just like sort of like so out of it.
You don't know, yeah. He just wants to sleep. So.
Yeah, just knackered.
Sleep is sometimes a good medicine for these sort of things. It's like,
it's just rest,
sleep.
isn't it? Actual rest. Yeah.
If
It's what we don't do as adults. When you're a kid, you can't you? But as adults, we don't do it.
Oh, I'd like to, but it's just like, Hi, Twisted, how you doing?
Cracked open Polly's.
There we go. I was just talking about that. Funny enough, we'll get. Is that Morrison's job?
That's from Morrison's, yeah.
It's one of them.
Yeah,
two,
got it when I was on holiday because Morrison's was the local supermarket.
And Rory's got maple syrup and pecan stout. Oh, I've recognised it. Oh yeah, New Bristol. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. To be fair,
I saw it. That was on Travelling Madness. I saw the other day. I was having a little look again.
That's where I got it.
I'm already starting to fill a box already for the fucking next one. Even though I've got too much beer, I'm still looking. Fuck it.
Yeah, you know, I said I've given up the gambling. Well, online gambling anyway.
Oh yeah.
It's more money to spend on beer.
Life's better when you don't gamble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was Thursday. I was one result away from about 450 quid.
Shit. What was the result you down?
It was just an accumulator.
Yeah, what was the one that let you down? The
I can't. It's one of the European games. It's like, well, how didn't you win? You know?
Yeah.
It's like I got 8 of the 9 accumulators up as well.
Was it an online bet on?
Yeah.
You could have cashed out then.
Yeah, but I forgot I put the bet on because of shit going on.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
You missed the time limit.
Well, it was 15 minutes before, and they equalised, the bastards. So that fucked that up. I was expecting, oh shit, as a bet. I was like, well, look at my account, no pounds. I was like, didn't win then. Yeah, I completely forgot I'd done it, even though it was that day I'd done it. I completely forgot. Mine was a bit, and I was on a bottle share and had a phone call. And like, fucking hell, and then I forgot about the bet. So, oh well.
You know, I'm from Bracknell. I told you a few weeks ago, didn't I, Jake? A town called Bracknell, yeah, Berkshire.
Yeah.
They're playing Ipswich on Monday.
Oh, are they? What, FA Cup?
Yeah.
What, in Ipswich?
No, Bracknell.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to Bracknell.
I don't blame you.
No. I don't even go to Ipswich, so.
No, well. Is it Portman Road?
Portman Road, yeah.
Yeah. Tractor boys.
There you go.
Up the town.
I've got a member for these grounds sometimes. Twister saying my son is too old for that now. Yeah, tonsillitis, yeah. It can be brutal. Yeah, well, I think it sounds it, Sam. It sounds pretty brutal, to be fair. But I'm glad he's come through it. That's the main thing. Hopefully he'll be all right.
Because they don't
He can go to school one day. So there you go.
There you go. Yeah, but they don't take tonsils out now like they used to. Because I had my tonsils out when I was a little kid. But apparently they don't do it. It's become like a rare thing now. They don't do it unless it's like you get it all the time and it's like really severe. Whereas it used to be they just fucking pulled them out. Get it once, they pull them out.
Cutbacks.
Yeah, it's those down. I won't start that one.
No. I'm just like
Prince had his tonsils taken out. Oh no, ribs.
Who?
Prince.
What, when he was
Someone
alive?
killed him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Took
right.
I think his ribs or his tonsils.
Yeah, I've heard the ribs one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm not going to tell you why.
Yeah. I heard that about Marilyn Manson. That was always
You
the
can
thing
do
that
it,
went around my
yeah.
school. Yeah.
They say you've got a spare rib, don't they? So it's like, you know, yeah. Pick the bones out of that one. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Twisted. And I appreciate your messages and stuff. Thank you. James saying I had my tonsils out removed when he was 22. Best thing that ever happened to me. I was always ill with it before then. Oh, okay. I've never had my tonsils out. No. Probably why I snore so loud. He's old. It's too old for trick or treating. Yeah. How old is he? Although Christ, some saw some of the teenagers. Bloody hell. Must have been like 14, 15 going around. But what are you doing?
What, trick or treating?
Yeah.
God, I saw loads of groups of like, it's going to make me sound like a fucking old man. But I saw like groups of teenagers, and this was only like 6:15 in the evening. Groups of teenagers like just kicking the shower doors and smashing pumpkin, and they had no like fear.
They're just scumbags.
Yeah, absolute subhuman scum. But I became proper old, like sort of crotchety old man.
No,
It's
but
like, oh, you
I was
boys.
with being a teenager. Oh,
No, I mean, I did
then-
like
but then
a few.
Halloween,
I did a few like
Halloween.
I did like egging and that sort of thing every now and again. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was never in front of people, and it was always at like 10:30 at night. It was never 6:15 in the fucking evening when
Yeah,
there's
well,
little
I mean,
kids going around.
The kids
trick or
get
treating
upset when they see all that. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing, you twats?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Go and get stoned somewhere.
Yeah.
You know. I don't know.
I went, my sister, me and my brother-in-law went out with my niece and nephew on Halloween, and there's this old, really moody old guy went to his house. And he goes, "Stop begging."
Some people do that, don't they?
Yeah.
It's like legalised begging for kids.
Yeah.
You know? We
want
just
money.
go to the ones. We just go to the ones that got like the pumpkins and shit outside the doors.
Mhm.
All the rest you just leave.
The ones it was a big thing. This like they're very trusting, but it's like they just put bowls of sweets like
Yeah, we
in front of their house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a good one. Don't you have to fucking knock and have the whole awkward interaction.
Yeah. Are they in date? Are they in date? They're 3 years old. No,
I put a razor blade in the Snickers bar.
yeah. Yeah. I saw something online. People were like unwrapping Ferrero Rochers, and they were like putting fucking Brussels sprouts in them. Wrap them up.
Great. That's a good one. That is.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, brilliant. Love that sort of thing. Mm.
You should have dipped them in chocolate because they're in bad.
Oh yeah. Imagine it. What the fuck is that? Raw fucking Brussels sprout with chocolate on it. That'd be hilarious, man.
There was a lady though, but saying that, saying what you said though, because leaving chocolates out in a bowl, and hate just like being, we're like relying on people's like honestly, just taking a couple.
Yeah.
One kid, I think couple or kid just took all of them or took the whole lot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
you always get an arsehole, don't you? You always
Yeah.
get the arsehole.
But then we was going around. We haven't got any at the moment. My husband's just gone to the shop to get some more. It's like fuck it. There's a lot of that. Really nice people out there, you know.
Yeah.
I just turn the lights off.
Well, yeah, that's it, isn't it? Just take the pumpkins in. Done.
My
But, I mean,
nan-
a lot of people like that sort of thing. I mean, especially the old ladies and that. They love the children coming round,
Yeah.
and that they love that. So because they might be on their own or whatever, and
yeah.
or they
My
don't
nan-
see their grandchildren very often or something. And it's like, oh,
My nan was a Jehovah's Witness.
yeah.
She thought it was like demonic kind of thing. So when like kids used to come around with a thing, she'd go, "Go away!" And she'd be like, "Go away, go away!" Freaking out, seeing his dripping monster.
Just holding a cross at the door. Stay back, foul beasts.
But no, it's,
South East are like a 4-year-old kid.
Yeah, demon child.
don't like it. Don't like it when it's reversed. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jehovah's Witness must be used to knocking on people's doors. Hates it when they get the other way around.
Anyway, no, I'm joking, but yeah, but no. So to catch up on these comments, I feel like I'm neglecting it. What was the one? There was one when you was away to getting a beer. I think Jamie was saying it. Oh, saying about what shop do you work in, Rory?
Home bargains.
Oh, okay. So that's 20 minutes ago. I knew there was one there.
Hopefully not for much longer.
I thought you'd not been there long, had you?
Yeah.
I thought you left the job and went
8
somewhere
years.
else.
Pardon?
Oh, right, okay. I thought you left.
I did for a bit, then came back.
Uh,
I left for like 2 days.
do you get a different contract or is it the same one?
Same contract, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. I've got a pizza on the go. I took out the oven, dropped on the floor, cheese side down. I'm still in it.
Still in it. It's your own house, isn't it? It's your own fucking house.
What side down? What side
Cheese
down?
side down.
Oh, yeah.
It's
it
like,
nice?
yes, all right. Stuffed crust.
Well, it is now. It is now you dropped it.
Stuffed crust with bits.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's very gritty.
Yeah. Bit hairy.
Yeah. I'm doing a pita Saturday slice.
Mm-hmm.
But
I like
yeah,
that tankard, Craig. Jake.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
what
little mini.
you did
little
show
mini
me.
dibble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it any good?
It's quite nice. Yeah, it's quite floral, quite aromatic.
What one is it?
Is it supermarket quality or?
It's probably better than that. I
Oh
think.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Probably better than supermarket quality. I had I also picked up. I had it yesterday. I had Glide from Salt. You see that one? It's like futuristic writing and like a purpley greeny can.
Is that a supermarket cover or?
That was from Morrison's as well. That was bloody good. It was like a 7% IPA. I thought it was really good.
Okay.
That's one to look out for.
I mean, I haven't been over to the one in Margate for. Well, I was over in one in Sittingbourne, which is they've got a massive range over there. It's like they've got mods and stuff. You know mods, Rory. They got like 4 mods of fucking craft beer. It's absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Everything pretty much they've done, but they didn't have the polys. It's the only 2. I was like, I picked up the other bits I showed earlier, like Stratnik and Death Star 3, and I think I picked up Heathen. Although Rob said the supermarket was a shit. I'm like, okay.
Did you say your Stratnik was £2.50 or something?
You
said it was £2.
I can't remember what I paid for it exactly, but I know Rob's saying he could get it with his discount for like £2.60.
Right, because it was in the Morrison's I went to. It was a £5, which I thought was okay for that ABV. But like no Stratnik.
Not Stratnik. Heathen.
Yeah. No, it was Stratnik that was a £5.
Stratnik, yeah. I paid. It was £2.50 reduced to clear. That's
That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Like, there was one left. I was like, nah. I just want one.
Yeah. So. But I probably would have paid a £5 for it. I just didn't fancy picking up a £5 in a supermarket. Is like it's getting a bit hefty for my.
This was a £5 and it's a 3.30. So But then it is
God,
it's
12.2 though. That's pretty, even for an imperial stout. That's pretty hefty, isn't it?
yeah, and for a 335er.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Kind
got
of.
this fella here. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you all right?
Pahala.
Yes, banana. 13.5 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.5. Banana and rum barrel aged.
Nice.
That's
I
pretty
think we
good.
just catch up on these comments. What do we get to? He's definitely too old for trick or treating at 13. Well, borderline. Girls, it's a bit different, I think. Boys are like, no, I don't want to.
I just used to go and ask for money. don't want sweets, just money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He'll be playing football. Playing football next
we're
week.
going back to ribs now. Yeah.
That's what I heard about Marilyn Manson. That was always the rumor.
Yeah. Wouldn't put it past him.
I mean, how what dedication is that? That you really want to do that to yourself so bad that it's like, well, I'll pay to have my ribs taken out.
It's a small price to pay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I do. We look out for the pumpkins and stuff, and we don't knock on any other doors. It's a good way of doing it, really. It's simple as that, really. I don't know what that's in reference to. I dressed up and scared the shit out. There we go. Yeah,
Awesome.
not bad. Do they still have dream? They do. They have a lot of like concerts there now, gigs and stuff.
What's Dreamland?
Dreamland. It's like there's like an amusement park.
It's like a little theme park, isn't it?
Yeah.
A few rides and bits and pieces.
Scenic Railway, which is one of the oldest ones in the UK or in the world, actually. Roller coaster ride. It's all made out of wood. And then it got burnt down about 25 years ago, and then they rebuilt it, stuff like that.
What did someone do it on purpose? Burn it down, or was it just
Just fucking scumbags. Yeah. Kids and stuff who fucking burnt it down. It was like, nice one, twats. It was actually listed. It was a listed thing.
Oh, all right.
So, but yeah, but they do a lot of concerts and stuff over there. They had Noel Gallagher a couple of years ago, just before the pandemic, things like that. So yeah, I think it's High Flying Birds. Yeah, it looks all right. That stout, doesn't it? Banana. You don't like banana, then?
Yeah. It's that kind of thing with mint as well. I think people should do more minted stouts.
I'm a big fan of mint in a beer. I'd be interested to know how that vocation is, because mint in a beer has never tickled my bits.
Yeah.
In a stout, like you think like mint choc, whatever.
Yeah, because mint chocolate chips is my favourite ice cream, but I don't know if I want mint in a beer.
I don't mind it, but I don't want it to be overriding everything else. I want that, but I want something else like balanced. If balanced, I can live with it. If it's full on mint, like
Vanilla's a bit more subtle, isn't it? Really, it's a bit softer.
Yeah,
vanilla. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but no, Marilyn Manson. I mean, Christ, he was with Dita Von Teese. Like, what the fuck? You're obviously a bit weird, aren't you? I mean, she's not exactly normal either, but
no.
Bloody hell.
Was she a burlesque lady, wasn't she?
She's what?
Burlesque.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
and he still took his ribs out.
Why? All the money you've got. Why? Used to go Dreamland all the time as a kid. Took my son there a few years back. Back to Dreamland. Used to love it. Yeah, Mousetrap. Oh yeah, the Mousetrap. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, you still get them. They move that around sometimes. When I've been to, I used to go to Epsom races quite a lot, and they used to have that ride. Well, not ride, but that I guess it's a ride over there. Used to go to the Derby every year. That was good fun. They had a lot of them rides there. Yeah, that's a good day out. There used to be. Get a coach, go up. You used to pay for the coach, all your beer, all your food, and you ticket in and everything. It was like 55 quid for the whole day. Used to be really good.
Bad, is it?
So I used to do that about 10 years ago. I used to do that quite regular.
Whenever I used to go to like things like that rides, I never used to go on the rides. I used to go up there with a load of bravado and then never want to go on the rides.
No, just not my thing no more. I'd end up throwing up now, I reckon.
Yeah. Like Alton Towers. Things like that. And so when you go on one, you start getting into it, but then
A bit too young. I'm too young. I'm too young for it now. I'm a bit too old for it now.
He's got his cap backwards and now he's too young.
yeah.
It is what it is.
Gonna start skateboarding now.
Fuck that. Break a leg. Oh. No, I would hurt myself big time.
I did get a skateboard for my 30th. I do like going out on it. But yeah. It's fun. I can't do anything. I can only roll on it. I can't do any tricks because I am shit scared of breaking something.
My balance is shit. I'm too fat up top. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it amazes me when some of the tricks you see, like the skateboards and like people on the bikes going down the flipping holes, like the handrails, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, when they miss though.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
dear.
Yeah.
When they fall off, Jesus Christ.
It's just not good.
The balls just must like go back up, like inside them.
Yeah. There's one guy. My dad was saying that one guy was like fell. There's two rails and like both legs landed on both the rails. Like he did the splits sort of thing. Must have ripped him in half.
But it's self-inflicted. You don't have to do it.
No, it's a choice, isn't it?
It's just
yeah, so fuck him.
If you're not very good at it, don't do it.
I'd love to do parkour. That'd be another thing I would love to do if I was good enough. Just jumping around.
Yeah. How you doing, Geordie? Cheers, man. I skipped the video back and did realise.
Oh, well, you thought we were talking about all the same old stuff again. I swear I've seen this bit.
I don't know. We go around in circles on these things, don't you know?
I wonder how many of the same conversations we've had. If everyone looked back at all of these live streams, it's like, well, you've already done that. You've already told that story. You've already.
Yeah.
I reckon there's
many
times.
When you're drunk, you don't remember that, do you? You just say it
no.
again. Like when you,
yeah.
I'm sure it's pretty bad. And even about beer and certain, I've probably done it multiple times, the same shit.
And you're still the music.
Maybe years apart, or certainly months apart, but certainly, but just before you, dickhead.
Yeah. Well, I definitely know. I definitely know when someone like mentions like Indie Man or something. It's always Craig was sick on Rob's floor, and it just goes. It's the same old shit all the time.
Years. Well, I was pretty good this year. So.
Yeah.
I remember the whole weekend. Had quite a lot of beer, but didn't really get that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I had a fair amount of beer on the Friday.
When was that again? This year's? What?
About a month ago, just over a month ago.
It was like October, wasn't it?
Yeah, late
start of October.
September, early October.
Did you do any videos? So
Nah, I was going to, but I just couldn't be asked.
I remember watching you. Sorry.
Johnny's saying about New Vault City from Tesco is a beaut. I've got it in the fridge. New Northern Monk is dangerous. There's a few Northern Monk ones. Twitter saying
remember
like
watching-
Strawberry, vice versa. I'll be doing a Resident Evil 4 stream, so nice.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
watching you, Jake, Craig, and Rob doing the Indie Man a few years ago. That was quite a good watch. That was.
Yeah, that was the day. That was
Yeah.
the day.
Oh, was it?
Absolutely Hammered,
Oh,
hammered,
right.
and fucking shit
Yeah.
faced, big time.
That is one of my favourite videos, though.
I can't really remember much about
Because I remember right at the end, he goes,
where we went. Can't remember much.
at the end of the video, he goes, "How did you find it? How did you find Indie Man?" Oh, I've got a taxi here. I was like, and you go, "Shut up, dickhead."
Yeah, I go, no, dickhead.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when you and Rob, but like pretend to kiss, that's funny as well.
Oh, yeah. That got a bit close for comfort, that one. It was
Yeah.
proper game of chicken, that one.
It was good. It was good. It was a good time. But yeah, Cray had the banana split beer from Vault C a few months ago. Ah, okay. I've got the strawberry. What is it? You said it earlier, didn't you? That's
Strawberry,
that's
raspberry coconut, wasn't it? Raspberry
Yeah.
something.
I
Yeah.
put it in the fridge downstairs. I actually washed up the glass as well.
Oh yeah. You need to get that little one, the little Teku thing.
Like the tiny Teku without a handle.
Yeah.
Not a handle. What do I mean? Stem.
Yeah.
I picked up another one from him as well. Got the Vault City blackcurrant chocolate chip waffles session sour.
It just gets madder and madder, doesn't it?
Mad.
It's like, that's fucking crazy. Let's have some of that. It's like they're proper mad. So,
Because when they first started out, I thought they were going to be more along the lines of sort of like Burning Sky or like Little Earth Project, like the sort of those. They've just gone full on pastry crazy. Every beer is like insane.
they're like 450 North or Omipolo these days, but
Yeah,
not quite so crazy as Omipolo. But
They are
yeah, and
expensive.
tends to be more on the sour side. I know they do a few stouts, but they still do the.
I've still got one of
do the
them
sours,
hippie stouts, actually from a few years back. Mate,
one of those thick boys.
well, we had the coconut one, the one you reviewed that was crazy. I had that in.
Yeah.
And it was like you poured the bottle and it was like nothing coming out.
Yeah,
It
there's
was
like,
like
a plug in it.
there's like, and the lid was off. It was just like it's gunk in
Yeah.
the neck.
It all risen to the top.
Well, I think he laid on his side. Wrong idea. So and then it just like and then it all rushed out and as soon as that. So
Well, because I remember when I poured it, it just fucking went everywhere, and I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" I was all over the carpet. Because the same thing happened where nothing came out, then all of a sudden it said,
yeah, raspberry, strawberry. Oh yeah, that's the fairly new one, isn't it, Geordie? But yeah, I did pick up that blueberry chocolate chip waffle. Sounds. It's only 4.something%. It was 480 that can.
How much was it? Well, the ABV?
I can't. 4.5. I'm guessing it's just one of the session ones. There's a couple of other ones that sound really like, oh, that sounds fucking nuts as well. It's like, I want to get that. But they're just fun, you know.
I watch a lot of well, not a lot. I watch Real Craft Beer, and he can't get it, does he? Doesn't
What?
get the concept of it. Like this, like the. He always goes,
Yeah, they're just fun. It's just
Yeah.
They sound really like. Oh, I wonder what that tastes like.
That's the thing. The combinations are so like intriguing that it's like,
Yeah.
what is that actually going to
Let's-
take?
let's give
But
that-
but the trouble is they're not going to be like repeat purchases necessarily, are
No,
they?
but they're not.
They're like experience once and then
Yeah, but
you
they're
had
not
your fill.
really beer, are they? They're not really beer. It's just
not
something
really, no.
crazy different.
And when you sometimes like you build those kind of beers up in your mind, like when it says those flavourings, you think, oh,
Let me just go. I'll go and get them. I'll be back. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah,
Do you
I
find
had.
Jake?
What was that? Sorry, bro.
When you have that kind of like when you see the label and you think, oh, that crazy, you never quite like you think it's going to be really good, and then it never delivers sometimes.
Oh yeah, I've been burnt too many times where I just don't even buy beers like that now.
Yeah.
I just think it's just it's more most of the time it's gonna be shit.
Yeah.
I'm sure the amazing ones are absolutely incredible, but like I've just had same with like New England IPAs. Really. I rarely try new breweries now. It's really bad. It's like I'm like jaded.
Yeah, I've had this one for the first time. You have to. Rather watch a lot of people. Let people try them first, like Rob or whatever. I think Harry's done a few of these, and he said they're really good. So I thought, oh,
yeah, I've seen them knocking about again. I've seen them on Trembling Madness, I think, but
yeah, more just to the freshest can, but yeah, they're good actually. It's what is it? Citra and Enigma.
No, okay,
Not bad.
that's pretty good.
Yeah. Sometimes with the newer breweries, they can be a little bit rough as well, which I don't mind actually. Sometimes, like the roughness of it.
You like a bit of rough.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It's a bit like Beak and stuff. Like I didn't actually have a Beak beer for ages. I know everyone was talking about them.
Yeah.
But I didn't actually have. And then when I had them, I was like, oh yeah, the hype was real.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, I'm always gonna like let them go for a couple of months before I spend any money.
Yeah.
So let's see, because the first couple of beers, obviously they're going to be good because everyone wants their first couple of beers to be good.
Yeah.
But it's like let's see how if they can last a few months.
So that's the supermarket one.
Oh yeah. Raspberry, strawberry, coconut ripple. Yeah, that sounds really nice. That does. The cans are really nice as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Slightly kind of. You hear that?
Textured.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, ASMR.
Oh, wait.
Is that that's a sour then? I take it. Is it not a not a stout?
Yeah. Well, it's just a modern sour beer, as it says. So I assume it's a sour.
I watched Simon's review of that. He said he liked it, but he said it's not a sour. It's not a beer.
And that's the one I actually bought. That's 4.7.
Nice.
I love that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
This one was given to me in August. It's one of them two first Impy Stouts they done. This is the other one, not the one you won. The other one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
So, yeah. So that's going to be fairly gloopy, I think.
Was that that was the other one was double mash, wasn't it? The one you had. Yeah.
Coconut, and they brought both out at the same time, but the other one sold out literally straight away.
I think I got both of them, but I only reviewed one. I think I won both. Yeah, but I just drank one, reviewed the other.
Yeah, I might actually keep that out. Yeah.
But I had a Vault City beer. Funny enough, the other day that I had in my fridge for ages, so I just took it on holiday with me to sort of share about. It was like the blueberry maple sour that they released in Tesco's. Like it was months ago.
I reviewed that. I reviewed that in July.
Yeah, I actually. I mean, it's been in my fridge for fucking months, but it was quite decent. And you could actually taste the maple. That was the thing that amazed me the most. Is like you actually had maple syrup flavor to it.
Yeah, they've still got, because that's not around anymore. I think it was replaced by that. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure I had that actually. Yeah, that one.
That and the mango thing. I've
got the mango in my fridge.
The mango
at the same time.
Apparently, it's not crazy mango. That's what I've heard.
Does it?
So.
Because do you know? I also had, and we had it when we were down at Beak. Was their like mango sour? And the can.
I'd have got in the can now.
Yeah, well, I had a can of it last week, and it was too effervescent, and it just tasted like pulp. It was just fruit juice. It was just not.
I get to
I can't remember what it's called now. Is it called mash? I can't remember what it's called.
I had that I had that small bar actually, the mango sour from Big.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah. On draft, I actually enjoyed it when we were at the brewery, but in can, I thought it was like, it wasn't great.
Oh, okay.
It's easier. But no, it's So yeah, I mean, I've got a few there. There's one or two others I've got my eye on.
It's good to see. Good that there's a lot of option in there, really. You know what I mean?
It's just really different though, aren't they? It's just different from bloody hazy beers. It's like,
and they do like. I like that they stick to their guns, if you know what I mean. They're not just whacking out sort of styles that they're really just stuck to the crazy pastry sour.
yeah. But it's
thing.
stuff that sounds absolutely amazing. It's like work. It's like
You've got to keep thinking of new ideas, don't you? I suppose. I mean, like, how more? I mean, how many more flavour combinations can you do?
yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to do a review now. There's a few of you on it. So, I had that earlier. I've already reviewed it and posted it, but yeah, that was another one.
Oh, pumpkin spice latte.
8.5 as well.
A bit, some PSL.
Yeah, lovely label. I mean, it's empty now, but yeah, I've still got two.
I'd love that. I'd love that as wallpaper. That label. Just
Yeah,
nice
the label is
70s
very-
wallpaper.
Oh, it's awesome, man. Look at that. Have some of that.
It's like something off Boogie Nights, something.
Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
What are you drinking next, Jake?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm now finishing this one. I might get that Vault City Sour. See how it's tasting after 8 months in my fridge.
Oh yeah.
It's been in there a while.
Sugar.
Yeah. It's really pulpy sugar.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've got some beak actually in the fridge. I've got Hims,
Okay. Yeah.
which is apparently pretty decent.
I haven't had stuff from Beacon in a while actually.
All right.
Yeah. I need to get some more.
When do you ever order from their actual site, or do you order from Trembling Madness? Because
So most of the time I order from Tremor and Madness because they seem to get the new releases like pretty soon
Really?
after
Yeah.
Beak release them.
yeah,
It's only if I really want like loads off Beak because I actually think that it's quite expensive for a
it is.
online shop.
And as well, like they don't do singles, do they?
No, you have to buy like multiples of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah.
So
Whereas
yeah,
Tremor and Madness actually,
like
and
they're cheaper, aren't they?
Normally, that's what I was going to say. It's normally,
Yeah.
I know they buy them in bulk, don't they? So like,
Yeah.
they get a cheaper price anyway. But I actually went because I was in Yorkshire last week, and I actually went to Trembling Madness, the newer bar, not the original one, because I've been to there before, the one that's like 2 levels.
Yeah,
I went there last week, which was good.
was it?
I only popped in because it was like a family holiday sort of thing, not like a beer
Yeah.
trip. So I only popped in there for a couple. But it was good. Had like a double IPA from Azvex, which was really good. Had like a Iyengar Doppelbock.
Oh really?
And yeah, I went big. And what did I have? Was it Vault City? No, it was an overtone Toblerone Imperial Stout.
Everything was. Everything was. If you're gonna go in for a short time, I'll just make the most.
Yeah, double IPA, a double bock, and a fucking big old Imperial. It was like 14%.
Did you have halves or just the
No, just thirds
Oh.
of those. And I think I got another one as well, but I can't remember what that was. And then the next day we went back into York and managed to get to the Brew York tap room, which never been to before. And they had as well as their own beers, obviously they had a load of like nerd brew and stuff on. Well, they had like a Swedish tap takeover, so it was a load of like Swedish brews, but they had like three or four nerd Imperial stouts.
Oh yeah.
Nerd Brew and Imperial. I think they had three Imperial Stouts and one barley wine, and I got one of their. It was like a 14.7% Imperial Stout, and it's like,
yeah.
no, I'm just gonna have a couple, and of the strongest beers that they have there. Yeah, but that was good. It's a weird place. Have you ever been to the Brew York tap room?
No, never been to Yorkshire.
What just totally.
Just in general, yeah.
Oh man, you got to rectify that. You got to get up to Leeds or something.
Yeah.
But it was weird because it's like they had like this outdoor tap room bit, and they had all these like signs pointing somewhere. There was like this outdoor space, and then they had the sign pointing to like a tap room, and then they had a sign pointing to it said beer hall, and then it said like shop, and then we were looking and like the tap room bit was closed, but the beer hall bit was open. It was a weird sort of like multi-level layout, and then they had like a noodle restaurant in there as well.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, it's and then you sort of had to go through the shop to get to this beer. It was a bit of a strange one, but it was alright. But it was just a flying visit, and then I also managed to get to. I can't remember if it's called the Banker's Cat's the one in Leeds. It's called the Market Cat, and it's like a Thornbridge pub.
Oh right, yeah.
And that's like right in the main thoroughfare in York. And I had some stuff on cask, and I think I had Cocoa Wonderland on cask, and then I had something like a Burn and Sky Pale Ale on cask, and then a few other bits.
Guest selection as well, do they?
Yeah, they have like good guest stuff on. They have on cask and also just on keg.
Yeah.
And then they had like really good pizza. It was really nice pizza as well.
Have you been to their actual tap room? Haven't you? Thornbury.
I've been there a couple of times. Yeah, no, it's decent. It's just the times I've been, they've never had anything on that's been like extra special. You'd think they'd have some like weird stuff on there.
Yeah.
But it's always just like standard
Jaipur.
stuff. Yeah, Jaipur, and then like Jaipur on cask.
Yeah.
And then just some of their other things that probably people would be a bit more excited about. But yeah, it's always like very safe. The like craziest it was like what's their Imperial Stout called? Can't remember what it's called now. But they had like some like fruited variations of that, and that was like the craziest I've seen it. They might have other weird stuff on throughout the year. But...
Yeah, I know that what you talked about. Is it like not a strawberry? Is they like a
they have the. Yeah. I think they like I had a raspberry one, and then there was like another like a blueberry one, and
yeah.
But and then they also had the base beer, which the base beer was the best of all of them. The raspberry one was like a sour. It was like you had too much raspberry in that one.
Yeah, you think that, wouldn't you? Because yeah,
but it's good. I mean, it's good for like it's just a big open space, and there's nothing else in Bakewell really.
No,
other than that. But it's good. I definitely recommend it. But I wouldn't go there thinking you're going to get like really unique stuff that you're only going to find there. It's just their normal output, really.
It's a bit like when you go to like a Fuller's pub, isn't it? You want to go. You think you'd like have like a their Imperial Stout or something like that. They never do. Like never have like any of those good beers.
No, the only time I've ever seen it on is when we're in Birmingham. Went to this years ago now. It was like 2017, 2018. We went on a piss up in Birmingham with Harry and everyone, and they had it on. They had it on there in a Fuller's pub.
Yeah. And
that was like one of our first drinks. First drinks of the day.
Did they have the golden thingy as well?
Oh,
Golden Pride.
Golden Pride. I can't remember actually. They might have done. They had a few bits on in that one. It was one of the better ones I've been to where they had like most of the range.
Yeah. Okay.
As well as having the Imperial on cask as well.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't that?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it was like I remember it being like £1.35 or something. I remember it being like ridiculously cheap. I don't know if they'd do that now.
Was that for a half or a third?
God, it's so blurry. It's so blurry now. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it must have been a third at that price. I reckon we might have got half. Yeah. Yeah, I might have been misremembering it, and it was like £3 for a half or something. Just made it all up.
You've been to Buxton, haven't you, as well? The Buxton tap room or not?
Yeah, the what do they call it? Yeah, whatever the tap room sort of restaurant thing is. I've been there a few times. That's decent because they do have like obscure ones on there. It's not just all like they have their standard stuff, but then they all have like weird other beers, and like sometimes you'll be lucky and they've got like a keg of Omnipollo on there or something. And
is that in Buxton? That's not in Bakewell, is it?
No, that's in Buxton. It's like in Buxton.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Buxton's in Buxton, funnily enough. Yeah, but that's really good. The food's really good as well. The food's really nice. I've got like what did I get last time? It was like this, like, what was it, like braised? It was like braised beef.
Right.
And then it had like, and
The
then it had
gravy.
like, no, it was like, so it was like bits of beef, like strips of beef, and then like pickles and like blue cheese. It was like a hot charcuterie board, but with like slices of beef. It was fucking really good. Yeah, and it had like walnuts and blue cheese and pickles and all this sort of stuff on there. It was fucking quality. It's one of those ones where I was like, when it came, I was like, yes, I've made a good choice. I've made a good choice
That's
today.
perfect beer food, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it was so good. And
Yeah.
and they and my wife got like essentially like chicken and waffles. It's like chicken and
Oh, right.
it's really good stuff there. That is good. I want to go
try
back
that.
there now.
Chicken and waffles. That's quite an American thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chicken and waffles, yeah. You wouldn't think it would work, but it does. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, like chicken and maple syrup. Have you ever? This is one that you got to try. McDonald's chicken nuggets with honey. Have
Really?
you tried that? Yeah, fucking dip those motherfuckers in honey. and
It'll make it work, like the salt and the sweet, yeah.
yeah, it's so good. And the next level is you get like hot sauce and honey, mix it together,
Yeah.
make a hot honey, and then like dip those nugs in there.
But mate,
Yeah.
we should buy the you get the bacon and the pancakes with the maple syrup.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
yeah. I'm all for savoury and sweet
Yeah.
mixed together. Because I haven't got much of a sweet tooth. Like I'm not a big fan of like actual like desserts and that. But like savoury and sweet stuff together is
Yeah.
so good.
I bought a dark chocolate cheesecake the other day from M&S. I've got some molten salt. Do you know the crystallized molten salt?
Yeah,
I sprinkled some molten salt on it on the top of the chocolate cheesecake. That's
oh
good.
yeah, that does sound good.
Yeah.
I'm like the sort of person, if I've got like salt like left on my plate, like I'll be like fucking every bit of like savouriness I can get.
Garlic and salt. Do you ever like get the salt and like just mash up the garlic with the salt?
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, if you're really mashing up the garlic, just a couple of sprinkles of like coarse sea salt on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, really mashes it up.
If I get like a cheap pizza, I get that mashed up garlic and I spread it on the pizza. Do a seaside mark.
It's just so good. It's one of those things that like when a recipe says 2 cloves of garlic, you've got to put in at least double. Yeah, at least double, if not more, to your personal preference.
I understand. Seaside likes garlic, doesn't he? Whenever he does a pizza, I can always watch him chopping up the garlic. I was thinking,
Does it really? You'd think he'd avoid stuff that would make him stink even more.
Sometimes I think of shit. Sometimes it's fish. Sometimes
Other times garlic.
You going for a job interview, didn't he? The other day.
Did you really?
I think so. Yeah. He goes, "I'm going for a job interview. Otherwise, I'm going to get sanctioned."
Yeah,
That's the only reason why he went for
get
one.
his dole money taken away. God, he's got to sabotage it when he's in there, hasn't he? When he's actually having the interview, he's just got to sabotage it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
man.
fart while you go sniff that at the interview.
This interview's over.
Why do you think it'd be good for the job?
Just start smacking his belly.
Bacon, beer, and better not bacon. What could you do for the job interview?
Like typical like interview question, what do you think your greatest strengths are? Bacon, beer, and bets.
Sniff that.
That's got to be one of my memories from the piss up at Harry's house.
Yeah.
Just the amount of times you said sniff that in the course of the time we're there.
we go.
They weren't even subtle parts, were they? They were just like big fart. Any good?
Oh, was that all right?
It's not bad. It's not bad. I couldn't turn the phone off. It wouldn't stop recording. Like, what the fuck's going on? I'm just gonna keep that in.
Oh, that'd be great. At the end of it, just go fucking phone. Turn it off.
I can't turn it off. That's all I do. It's like I press it about 4 times. It's like I'll see it, and 4 times, and it'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I think he accidentally just cancelled it.
There we go. He's back already. So there we go. You all right?
Yeah, I sprayed a bit of beer on my phone. And I must have pressed the wrong button.
Where's Adam? I thought his half an hour has turned into
An hour.
He's probably fallen asleep. He's probably fallen asleep. You know what Adam was like. So.
Can you taste the creaminess of that beer?
Tash. All that. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah. No, it's all right. To be fair, so it's okay. It's a milk stout after all, but it's not overly sweet, which is one of the things I'm like.
Did you want it to be then, or?
Not personally, but I mean it's down to. I think it would have been better, from the fridge. I've drank it at room temperature, and maybe it should have been in the fridge, but still decent. I said that in the review, so I'll probably post it tomorrow. I've got one review, but I'm going to save for Christmas.
Do you reckon it probably would have been better if it was like an imperial stout?
I said that in the review. I said this with more body being an imperial stout would be quite interesting. Not a double milk stout or an imperial milk stout, an imperial stout. Get that body involved, and that's what you got to like a bit of body, and that's what I think anyway. So.
I'm just gonna, I've got that charger that doesn't. I've got to put on that little tablet thing, so I'll just stick that on there. I'm listening as well, but it's annoying because when I'm doing this,
I miss that obviously.
We're just talking about dipping McDonald's nuggets in honey is next level stuff, and apparently it's a thing in the States.
You can't get honey in McDonald's, can you?
No, go have it at home.
No, you just separate.
Yeah, I always just carry a pot of honey on me. I'm like Winnie the Pooh.
It's in your top pocket. Six has garlic. I'll have honey.
Just like, what about garlic honey?
Garlic honey. Nah. Nugget some honey would be rad. It would be interesting.
What about sticking your head and fries into a milkshake?
What were you going to say then?
I
wondered what you were going to say.
I used to stick it in the milkshake.
Yeah, it's a bit cold. Oh, you're talking about fries?
It's chips. When I was a kid.
Good.
You can't get away with that when you're an adult. No. Fries.
Right, I'm getting another beer.
He's sticking in his milkshake. What's he doing that for, Mum? Well, but yeah, cheers, Twisted. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, fucking hell, yeah, no problem there. Yeah, great to have you on there, as always. What do we go to?
Do you get hungry when you had a few beers?
Do I get what?
Hungry when you've had a few beers?
Yeah,
starving, man.
Absolutely. I'm just going to make an order in there. Fucking.
You get a pizza?
No, I fancy just one of them really healthy wraps.
Kebabs? Oh right.
Yeah. Starting afresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's low carbs. It's low carbs.
Yeah.
You
no cooking for you, my lad. No cooking for you, my lad.
be able to start eating healthy. And it's like, I don't get him though. He comes out, he empties his freezer. And it's like, I don't need to buy any food between now and Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't need to buy food. And then every single day he's like, no cooking for me, my lad. And it's like, what the fuck? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's really, really funny.
He lives half the hog, doesn't he? Like flipping, like you said, like pretty much. It's a kebab, isn't it? You like kebabs and like Indian.
I don't eat them as much regular as he does. Jesus.
Yeah.
He eats them all the time.
We just said he has to go to a job interview, didn't he? Because he's going to get sanctioned otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, but he'll come out of his storyline and he just say he doesn't get the job. Someday that's Dingo, all that, and it's I'm not going to employ you. But he's done the thing. He's doing it. He's playing the game, man.
Yeah, he's not as stupid as he looked.
Sorry.
The thing is, though, like,
I've gone for some localish real ale.
Was that Pillars?
From Humpty Dumpty Brewery.
Yeah, I know. I've had a few. I've had a lot of beers from them.
Yeah,
I quite like their beers. I think they're all right.
Yeah, they're not bad. This one's a bit strange, but
they done a barley wine once. I had.
Yeah.
Are they out of? Is it Reedham? They're out of Norfolk.
Reedham. Yep, Reedham, Norfolk.
There you go.
I picked up because there's this like theme park called Pettit's, and they're right next door to it. So we took the kids there, and then on the way back, walking back to the car, I was like, I'm just going to nip in.
Well, Reedham, I used to go there quite a lot on the Norfolk Broads. It's not far from Cantley Beet Factory.
Oh, okay.
Down the road. It's really close. And
it is because it is right on the Broads because you can actually get a ferry there.
Yeah,
you can actually get a ferry to Reedham. But
there's a boat road that goes across with a chain.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So there you go. Yeah. No, I've had a fair few of their beers.
Yeah, they've been going a fair while actually.
Yeah, really nice, not different, just a nice. They remind me a lot of Wanson Brewery.
Similar sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanson's probably a bit more cutting edge, whereas these guys are still a bit on the old school bandwagon. This is right. This got American hops and stuff they're saying in it. It's okay. I got a few of their more traditional stuff, and they were pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah. Avatar. Yeah. There's the sequel coming out soon.
Yeah. The biggest load of money that nobody cares about.
And I said that about the first one, so I was like, I've still not watched that either. So
no. I did go to the cinema and I paid for my fucking 3D glasses and everything to see that.
Remember them days?
They really tried to push that, didn't they?
But it was like one of the first films, and it's like, but you used to have that when you go and watch the football, it's like in the pub, it's like, are you getting these glasses? Like what? Huh? I just don't. Yeah, didn't work. But I mean, it's probably good. I mean, special effects and stuff in the cinema now. But like, even if it's not a real film you're really interested in, special effects are going to be like.
It's a film. It's a film I enjoyed, but it's one that I've not gone back to. I've not gone back and say I need to know what's happening there again.
I mean, I'm just starting to go back and I'm just starting to watch Lord of the Rings trilogy again.
Oh, so I watch it probably weekly.
It's probably so long though. It's so long I can't remember the story and shit.
Oh man, I can recite it for you if you want me to.
The Twin Towers at the cinema, but I haven't seen
Two Towers.
Two Towers.
Yeah, Twin Towers is something different.
I know there's two. But, yeah, you don't want to watch that. But Jack Man's on his way back from Essex. How was his birthday? All right, he went to an 80th birthday today in Essex.
Is it Jagman's 80?
Yeah, he doesn't look it, does he?
I know, he's doing well.
Yeah, I know. I was like, fucking hell. He still gives it all that.
Oh,
Amazing.
I wish I looked like that at his age.
I've watched it a few times. Yeah, no, I've never watched Avatar, so but I will do.
Well-
What, Rory got company? Or?
Knocked his glass over, I think.
No, knocked it on me.
You're right, my lad.
I'm up, Malaya. I've got a beer from your neck of the woods.
Oh right, okay. What one's that?
Block. It's Pleasure Theory.
I've got it in the fridge.
Five,
There you go.
is it? Yeah.
I've got it in the fridge. I had it that beer last year. They brewed it, I think, 3 different times.
Yeah, fourth. I think. Yeah, fourth.
Yeah, the only one I've not had the OG one. I've had all the other versions, but that one's it got Idaho 7 in it. I know Adam
Yeah,
will be.
yeah.
I know Adam will be.
Idaho 7. Yeah, he loves it, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's crazy on that.
Idaho 7 Simcoe Citra. Yeah.
So, in fairness, I didn't know it had Idaho 7 in it. I had it last year and it was a different load of hops. I think it was Citra, Nelson, and something else. They had it on tap last year.
Oh, right.
So,
Have they been
Yeah.
good, the other ones? Or
it's last year, so
yeah, I suppose so. You have so many beers, then it all becomes a bit of a.
yeah. I have to look back and I made note of the hops and yeah, it's a different beer
Okay.
compared. But it's a one and done film. Says I talk about Avatar. Saying all right, been drinking that. Been drinking beer. I need refreshments from my own fridge. Next, nice one. Beantine IPOs. Oh shit, yeah, you definitely need a few beers then, my lad. I'm gonna go and say hi to Geordie. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I should still be around. We've got a few people coming on, so yeah. Say hi to Geordie for me. We've got Joe coming on now. But yeah, thanks for joining, Twisted. And yeah, well, if not, I'll speak to you later. Take care. Right, son.
What up, sons?
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Yeah, pretty good. How about you guys?
Yeah, just chilling and
Chewing the fat.
chilling something. But yeah,
Just dreaming about McNuggets and honey. Is that what we're doing?
getting fat.
What do you mean getting? I'm
Well-
already there, sons.
Well,
In many ways.
more, even more. But, yeah, take care, Twisted.
You were gone when they were talking about, Jake specifically about honey and McNuggets, and they do
Yeah, I
sell
was fine.
they do sell honey at McDonald's here in America. You can get honey.
Oh, do they really?
biscuits.
What you get?
Yep.
Get little pots, get little
Yeah,
Little-
sauce packets of honey.
Picture the dipping sauces like the sweet and sour barbecue, but like half the size. They're like
Oh, really?
yeah, they're just little dipping packs of honey.
I just got to do that next time. I'm just doing it.
Yeah, it'll
Fucking Craig. You're just
change
doing
your
it.
life. It'll change your life, Craig. I'm telling you.
I've got a jar. I was like, no, it's done.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Here you go. Let's try that. What's that? Got honey on it.
Like Jake said, though, chili and honey as well. Chili with the honey.
It's-
Oh, you
savoury-
make some hot honey.
it's
Make some
Oh, yeah.
hot
savoury
honey.
and sweet though, isn't it? It's savoury and sweet, so it's like
Yeah.
yeah, or sweet heat, as a lot of people like refer to it as. But it's just it's one of those things where nowadays hot honey has popped off big time. Like a lot of places do, like hot honey pizzas too,
Oh,
where they make the pizza and drizzle the hot honey on top. Yeah, you just settle down, Jake. Get it under control, buddy.
just instantly hungry.
got to go to a
I don't think hungry was the issue right there. You know what I mean? No,
And horny.
yeah, that's what hot honey makes you horny.
That's the slogan for hot honey. Hot honey makes you horny.
I don't need hot honey for that. So.
just Viagra.
Just wake up. Just
just exist.
yeah.
You might not need it, Craig, but definitely preferred. Let's just say that.
Well,
Whole new level.
hold the fort. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing? You had a good week.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's all right. So,
Any reviews this week you've done or recently?
yeah, a lot of them. Are they good? Should people watch them?
I know you do.
Have I done them? Yes.
Pumpkin beers. Like fucking hell, he
Oh,
loves them.
yeah, those are. I mean, I still got a couple pumpkin beers because people gave them to me, but like the whole 10 days thing is long overdue. I mean, long done, not overdue. Sorry.
Yeah.
Misspoke.
Yeah. No, I still got a couple left, but I was going to do them last week, but I ended up getting pretty. Last Saturday I was pretty shit faced. Then Sunday I was like, nah, and then stuff happens in between. So I've still got 2 in the fridge.
It's the best time to review pumpkin beers when you're hammered. They probably taste the best.
Yeah. I need to get them done. Just get them out of the way.
That's that. Well, see, I like pumpkin beers in general. I'm probably one of the few beer tubers that does as many as I do.
You like what you like,
but I only like them like in October around Halloween when they're. Yeah, that sounds. I would tear the shit up out of that. Yeah.
8.5. I've reviewed it, so.
A lot of pumpkin beers don't taste of actual pumpkin, do they? It's just a spice.
Well, there's a difference between because pumpkin spice, it doesn't have pumpkin in it.
Yeah,
No.
Pumpkin spice is just the spices that they use to spice pumpkins.
You know what the sad part about it is? Because you guys should know more about this than me, because you being in England and all. But like winter warmers, the same. It's almost the same spices. They overlap in pumpkin spice. You get a lot of like the ginger and the cinnamon and the allspice and stuff like that. So like pumpkin spice is basically just winter warmer spices. But then they brew it with pumpkin. They're like, oh man, it's pumpkin spice. It's like, is it really?
I think there's probably a big crossover with like Christmas beers and stuff like that. It's got some spices and
spiced ales,
like Christmas cake and all that sort of winter warmer shenanigans. I bought Abbott Ale Reserve the other day, so I've got that in the fridge.
So, okay, well, Green King.
Yeah, I've never had the Reserve before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it.
But unfortunately, it's in a clear glass bottle, so I'm like, meh.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. As is the Green King way.
Why would you do that? It's just dumb. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just got to order some foodage.
Do they do that with their pale beers as well? With the clear glass?
I think so.
Yeah,
they used to be once upon a time Abbott Ale was in brown bottles, and then it's just like fuck it, everything in clear glass now.
Yeah, but even like Badger Ales, they do like frosty ferret or that beer, and it's in a clear glass bottle. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I think that's the only, but then a lot of their other stuff are in brown bottles, so it's like I don't get it.
They're like that skunky film.
Perhaps it's cheaper glass.
It could be, but is it the way that like when you go into like a Wetherspoons or like a Camera pub and they have the little samples of the beer in the little glass jars in front of the pump, and is it just people that buy Green King IPA want to see the colour of the beer that they're going to try?
Yeah, maybe.
So I need to see it.
What else do we want? I'm just having a nose here.
Whatever you get, you got to put honey on it, Craig. Whatever you buy.
Not a Donna wrap. No.
Oh yeah, stick honey on it. It'll make it 10 times better.
Yeah, what are we even talking about? Honey on everything.
Yeah.
Okay, don't give us that look. Just order it with honey, man.
Put that in the special descriptions box. Any special request? Yes, honey, please.
I want 37 honey packets on the side, please. Thank you.
Chips and pitta, chips and cheese, chips
and honey. Yeah.
Chips and honey. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
I'm on the same page, JD.
It's gonna turn into some sort of weird sort of Monty Python spam thing in a minute. Chips and
Honey,
honey.
I Shrunk the
Spam
Kids.
and honey.
That's a good film.
Oh, spamming on it. Now we're talking.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Great. Film.
Nothing like the most processed meat with a little drizzle of honey on top.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But,
Do you know what? I think a fried slice of spam with honey on it would be exceptional. I think that would be tasty.
You let me know how that works out for you, Jake. And then,
it's pretty good on parsnips. So,
I'll report back. What spam? Spam and
Honey.
parsnip.
honey.
In Hawaii, they eat a lot of spam, don't they?
Mm.
And in Hawaii, they like a lot of spam.
Yeah.
yeah.
I get a lot of it in my emails. I don't know why. It's just,
Too many penis enlargement ones. That's all I get in there.
I want to say in Hawaii they do the whole spam and pineapple thing. Pretty sure. I don't know how that would work out, but I mean, I try.
Oh, oops.
I'm listening.
Yes, yeah. See, spam and pineapple is not too far from spam and honey.
Yeah, I mean, you get your sweetness,
Yeah, just no tartness.
and then one slice of spam, which is why about 700% of your daily sodium intake. It all works out.
And saturated fat.
Yep.
It's all in there. It's the good parts of whatever animal spam comes from.
It definitely is a part of the. I want to say it's the pig, but we don't really know at this point. Just assuming things.
I haven't had spam in ages.
Yeah, dude,
It's
it's been
just-
a long time.
Yeah, it's just not in my repertoire. Like a can of spam.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Not if you want to stick around anyway for a substantial period of time. I mean, I can see if someone really likes spam eating it like once a month or something, like one breakfast a month or something. Sure.
Yeah. Well,
But
I have seen people try to like on YouTube and stuff try to like fancify it and sort of like they sort of fry it and put it in stuff and
Spam fritters are good.
yeah. What deep fried spam?
Deep fried spam.
A
Yeah.
deep fried spam. We're just trying to go to the grave instantaneously. It's like not waiting around. Just like 1 foot in, jump fucking right in there. Bury yourself at that point.
So when I work at home bargains, and it'll be funny, but I get a lot of Asian customers that buy spam.
Yeah.
And I asked them, I asked them, do you buy a lot of spam? Why is that? And they go, we do spam fritters in our restaurant.
Evening, Harry. How you doing?
So yeah, spam fritters and honey.
Yeah, that's quite a funny one.
Sign
What
me.
Sam was saying, Bumpy saying he, when he worked at McDonald's, he made a burger called a McGangbang. It was a quarter pounder with added chicken. Nice.
They have all kinds of different McDonald's hacks now, right? Like,
Oh yeah, I wish we had the McRib. I've heard the McRibs. They're not doing it anymore. Is that right?
it just came out, dude. No, they fuck McDonald's and their dumb marketing. They came out this year and they're like, "Is this the last time we'll ever see the
Oh,
McRib?" And it's like, no, because you'll bring it out again next year at this exact time.
Oh,
Because the McRib, like
Just
everyone's
creating demand.
yeah, that's the thing. The McRib is the fucking McRib. All right, it's the McRib, and it comes out once a year. And everyone's like, put it on the fucking regular menu. If they put it on the regular menu, no one would give a shit about them in about a month. You know what I mean? To be like,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
So they bring it out every year. People lose their shit, buy 800 of them, and then they're done for the year. And then McDonald's like, this is the last year? No, it's not the last year. You make too much money on the fucking McRib. Give me a break.
Yeah.
Fucking McDonald's. Just give me the honey with the goddamn McNuggets and shut up, right?
It's always there, dependent. It's not seasonal.
I got some money.
It's like pumpkin beers, right? Pumpkin beers were around 24/7. I wouldn't give a shit. Just give them
Yeah,
to me.
exactly. That is true. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, people lose their shit over like the pumpkin spice anything, when it comes out in July instead of, appropriately in September and October. But, it's here for that period of time and then it's gone. If it was around all the time, people would probably not buy it.
Yeah.
Just to sit on the shelves.
I did actually try for the first time this year because my wife got a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks, and it was the sweetest
Yeah.
thing in the world. And I was like, I And she just got whatever the smallest size available was. And there was people in front of us. They got like the largest size. It's like, how could you consume that much sweetness and not just want to vomit? It's crazy.
Yeah, dude, it is crazy to me, the sweetness tolerance that some people have. Like, if I get like a milkshake or something, I want like a small, medium if I'm feeling like extra crazy. I see people walk out like larges, and I'm just like, you're
too much.
Yeah, you're
too much.
A, that's probably like 800-900 calories of just pure fucking sugar. Like, you know what I mean? It's just ice cream. And B, how do you tolerate that much sweetness at one time? Like, I can't even
I'm more,
physically.
I prefer savoury over sweet. Generally.
Yeah, and sometimes I like just a little something sweet at the end of a meal. I don't want a big whole massive dessert, just something just a little sweet.
Like a little slice of pie, like a very slight little
a little sliver, a wafer thin.
Yeah, sliver. Sliver's a good word for it.
A wafer.
Yeah. Wafer thin mint to end the meal on. But but just a fucking massive
well, it's like
anything.
it's like let's the analogy to beers, right? Like pastry stouts, right? I mean, pastry stouts are delicious, a lot of them, right? But I want like 3 to 4 ounces, or like if we do the conversion, let's say like 100 milliliters at the most. That's like all I want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to drink a 16-ounce can of something that's 10% with like chocolate and caramel and vanilla and coconut. And it's like, it's all delicious, but I want to share that can with like 4 people.
Yeah. A 440 can is just
too much.
I rarely buy them. I rarely buy like an imperial stout. Unless I'm in like a pub or something, and then I will get a third or maybe a half.
Yeah,
I love you guys can get theirs.
You don't go crazy. You can't go crazy with impy stouts when you're out and about.
No,
well,
unless you're Rory, then
no. Rory drinks all kinds of crazy shit, right? That no one else does.
Well, we'll say with those pumpkin spice latte things, when you do an 8-hour day at work, that sugar does help you throughout the day. That energy.
Well, and the caffeine too, right? I mean,
and the caffeine, But then you
but,
crash.
but also you're going to crash like.
That's what I mean. Yeah, you crash hard at the end of the day.
I'd also just that much coffee as well. I'd shit my ass out. It would fall out of my ass.
There is that, prolapse possible.
Because I love coffee, but like the first sip in the morning, I'm like, oh, gotta go. Gotta go. I've only had one
I have coffee for breakfast. It's just like it fills me up.
That first sip of coffee for me makes my valve twitch. It's fun. It's like, oh, better settle down, buddy. Too much caffeine in you. I don't know if we'll be handling this crap.
When you fart, just let it out slowly, softly. You do a fart. If you fart too hard after coffee, it could go bad.
Well, this ain't getting monetized, is it? Really?
Was it ever gonna get monetized, Craig? Maybe. But now we're talking about sharts after drinking too much coffee. I don't know.
You'd only make a bit off the front end anyway, because you can't put ads in during lives, can you?
Afterwards, you can. I think.
Oh, you can.
Afterwards,
oh, okay.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Like for the
I only thought you could put. I only thought you could pre-roll.
Yeah.
on live.
It's all new to me. I don't know. I'm trying to put as little ads as possible. So.
When did you get monetized, Craig? How long have you been monetized for?
A couple of weeks ago.
Nice. Congrats, buddy. Making that big YouTube money. Watch out, dude.
Actually, I did more than I thought it would.
That was the first reaction I had. The exact same thing. Yep.
I was like, fucking hell, I've made 50p. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I did. Dude, after the first month, I was like, okay, this kind of pays for like half of the beer I'm buying, which is cool. I had a couple people be like, dude, is this your only job? And I'm like, what the hell? Like, no. If it is, then my channel has instantly been shut down because I can no longer afford any beer to buy ever.
No, it's just fun. I mean, I'm not gonna put the super chat thing on. I don't even know how to do it. So, the only reason me either. That's the BS. Unless people want to donate a lot of money, that's cool. I've got a PayPal account. If you want to do that, that's fine. But yeah. I want all the money. I don't want fucking
60% go to YouTube.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Exactly.
If you're gonna give it to me, give it all to me.
Give it to me.
Don't give some to YouTube.
Give it to me, baby.
we don't want to play the YouTube tax. The only reason I monetized it is I got an email from them and was like, oh, your channel's can be monetized, blah blah blah. And they're like, and in like very small fonts at like the bottom of the email, it was like, YouTube reserves the right to put ads on your videos anyway, even if
you do it anyway.
Yeah, I was like,
so you might as well turn it on.
I was like, yeah, get fucked, nerds. I'm like, this is not happening. You already make enough money. You're trying to steal.
That's the same email I had. I'm like, huh? Fuck it, I'm doing it then.
And I really haven't noticed any issue with viewership dropping off specifically because of the ads. Like, I think a lot of people have ad blockers and stuff.
A little bit concerned about
that. I have YouTube Premium anyway. So,
yeah, a lot of people have that.
So if I watch it, you'll get some percentage of a penny or whatever.
Very slight. Very slight. The YouTube Premium compared to like the regular ads is it's like 0.0001%. I'm like, it's better than
I used to be on Premium YouTube, but I thought,
how much is that a month? $9.99, no?
$11.99 I pay.
Is it? Oh,
$11.99. Oh, you must have got a deal somewhere.
Yeah, I got it really early doors, and it's never gone up. So always been $11.99.
£18 a month now.
Yeah. But to be fair, it's YouTube is more or less all I watch. Like I watch a few bits on Netflix and whatnot, but like it's just YouTube really. And I watch it all the time.
Sit out from the door.
Oh, yeah. Oh god, go get that honey. What he said he was going to get a gyro with some honey on it. Bob, he's getting something that shouldn't have honey on it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Imagine what Mark. Do you know that guy Mark Weens? He gets like, I think he's got like 5 million subs. 5 million subs. He must be raking it in.
Dude.
Look at this. Even Paul's coming out of it.
Damn, that's
you lads.
He's probably fucking looking for Bigfoot right now.
He's
that's uncalled for. We're talking about how fat I am and how I like honey, and you just come in here. And, I love Paul. That Mark Weens, Rory.
I'll try though. Next time I get chicken nugget box, I'm like,
it's worth it, man.
It's seriously good. I'm not even joking. It is actually tasty.
You could probably do something like talk about like sriracha and honey. Like do like a sriracha honey blend and just dip it and have that.
Oh yeah, I've done that. It is seriously good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got Cholula is normally my go-to hot sauce, but they didn't have it, so I brought.
Dude, I love
sriracha. Cholula's so good.
It is, dude. It really is.
It's just it's not too hot. But it's still got a little bit of a vinegariness. It's not going to like blow your ass out.
No,
it's
that's
how you doing? How you doing, Paul? Hope you're doing all right, man.
He's in the backwoods doing things probably. None of them.
He done a live the other day. It's pretty good.
Yeah, he did. Well, in the morning, right? I saw the replay. But Roy, to go back to that Mark Weens and like the food guys, they make bank because a lot of the people on YouTube that make big coin, where you don't have to worry about like copyright structure and that stuff. Like a lot of the reaction videos now, where like if you do reaction,
there's too many reaction videos.
Yeah, and on top of that, if you're doing music, like you don't make any money off it because they instantly copyright your stuff. So the food people just make pure profit off of like their like if they have let's say they get like 5 million views on a video over a couple day period. I cannot even imagine how much they're bringing in addition to like sponsorships and shit.
Yeah.
Just to walk around and try food, it's like insane to me.
It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, that would be the ideal job for you. Go from like country to country, just try different countries' food.
Mm-hmm. It pays for your ticket to go, and it pays for your food, pays for your ticket.
Yeah,
it pays for everything and then some.
Yeah, not fair.
Yeah,
Good. Let's do food reviews.
He's put the effort in to make it that big, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's just walking around with his fucking camera phone filming everything himself. It has high quality production, and he has
and that's the thing.
Itinerary.
Once you've got high quality production, editing, all that sort of shit going on.
Yeah,
that's when it becomes.
I remember Jake saying the one with the long neck. That's the guy with the long neck.
That's why when people ever like, oh, fucking what to do for YouTube for money, I'm like, it's food. Whether you review food or whether you go try food or whatever, because you don't have to worry about anything other than if you're engaging and your personality resonates with people, and you're going to get stuff that people want to try or people enjoy, you'll probably get fairly big. Like, you may not ever get the Mark Weenses, the fucking 10 million subs or whatever, but you could probably make a living off it if you had decent enough quality all around. Because everyone likes, I'll fucking check out different recipes and food reviews and this and that when you're curious, it's...
Yeah, most stuff I watch on YouTube is food related.
yeah. I mean,
mainly honey based.
Yeah, mostly
honey
only honey with
YouTube
McNuggets. You've watched somewhere around 7,000 different McNuggets with honey reviews to see what people have said.
A lot of ASMR.
Oh, dude,
ASMR
that's another thing.
Honey and nuggets.
Dude, the ASMR channels are fucking bonkers. How much like or the mukbangs where
the mukbangs,
dude, they just sit there with fucking literally $150 worth of food and just go to town. I'm like, what is this?
Because a lot of the ASMR is like demonetized because they like YouTube deems it as sexual. When they're doing like the into the ear and stuff. But mukbangs are like they make serious money because it's just eating.
It's just somebody pigging out. That's all it is.
You've got to sacrifice your own physical health to do that, haven't you?
Well, if you,
yeah,
I wouldn't say you have to. It's the people who post videos every day with like an insane amount of food. Like, it's hard to not eat that and not gain weight. You know what I mean? Like,
and it's the ones that like have the fucking deep fried chicken legs and they dip it into like cheese.
The cheese sauce. Oh, dude, everyone has the cheese sauce, and I'm like, dude, that cheese sauce is not that good. All right, I know it's not that good. You're buying like the Tostitos cheese sauce and dipping fucking good stuff into it. Oh boy, is that a kebab there, baby?
Me, my lad.
Where's your fucking big vat of cheese sauce, Craig? That's what we came here for. Get that thing in.
I got some mayo.
Well, that's the whitest thing that's ever happened.
Just make sure you have a little mayo residue in and around your lips after you eat. That's all I'm asking for.
Have you tried that gravy mayo? The gravy mayo.
Oh man!
What the fuck did you just say, Rory?
Gravy mayo.
It's a thing. It is a thing.
What the fuck did Rory? A gravy mayo? What is happening?
Yeah,
gravy,
as in British brown style gravy with combined with mayo.
I would try that out of the sheer ridiculousness of it.
I've done that before anyway, so it's not.
Yeah, That sounds interesting.
I hate mayo.
You don't
not
like
a mayo fan? No, not a mayo fan.
How do you not like mayo?
Just doesn't add anything for me.
Do
you know what? I hate ketchup as well. Hate tomato sauce.
I'm not too.
So you don't even like having any pasta with like an actual tomato sauce?
Oh no! I like
You like ketchup?
actual tomato sauce. I hate like ketchup.
The sugary tomato sauce.
Yeah. I like actual tomato sauce, like pasta and pizza tomato sauce.
Yeah. the authentic good stuff.
Yeah.
So hang on, my brain cannot move forward until we clarify this gravy mayo thing. Is this like what company is it?
It's Hellman's, isn't it?
Hellman's.
How thin's that pot?
That looks like honey. There's honey in there. That's like what you get from McDonald's. About that big.
Chili sauce, but
chili sauce.
That's chili sauce. Go get some honey.
Get some fucking honey.
Craig, go get some honey and put it in that chili sauce. What are you doing? Oh my god, you've already fucked up.
It's warm.
Yeah, well, it would be warmer with honey and chili. Much warmer.
And what's another one? They do Parmesan cheese and mayo, I think, as well. Parmesan mayo.
I can see that working a little bit better.
Yeah, we have a bunch of different mayos here, but I've never heard of a gravy mayo like that. Like, my brain is still processing that from 7 minutes ago.
This took about 10 minutes to arrive. How cool is that?
It'd be a lot cooler if you put honey in that chili.
Jake, would you like garlic mayo?
I do like garlic mayo. There is a caveat there. Yeah, I do like garlic mayo.
I almost feel like here, and I don't know if it's the same, maybe I'm wrong, which I am a lot, but I feel like garlic aioli is basically garlic mayo, and that's what people call it here. Yeah, that's delicious.
Yeah.
That is real good.
We do a good brand of that at Home Bargains, actually. Garlic mayo.
All right.
Yeah, it's like really yellow. It's like in a yellow pot, but the actual garlic mayo is quite yellow.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really
yeah, well, because if you make mayo at home, then it's yellow. I don't know why it's so white. The processed stuff is like
makes you
white.
I'm looking at Hellman's website here for in the U.S. They have wait for it, creamy chili honey sauce, Craig. What are we doing, buddy? They also have a roasted garlic sauce, which is probably just elephants and roasted garlic, but you know.
It's definitely been busy tonight. Because the Dolomite is really soft.
This is good, by the way.
How's
There's
it?
no edges.
What is that?
Good, is it?
Good. That is good, Craig, when you have it. Very nice.
I've got the glass ready. Look, there you go.
Yeah, you having it now?
We'll see. Maybe. Yeah, I've got the glass.
Oh, right. Who's that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hashtag proper glassware. Good job.
Indeed.
That's right.
But, have you done any reviews tonight, or you been on anything, or anything
Who,
planned?
me? Yeah, I reviewed a local beer for Western New York Wednesday, Paul's favorite.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Blood Orange IPA from a local place. It was pretty
Yeah.
good. I enjoyed it. I like blood oranges. It was a little bit. It was weird because I like blood oranges and as hazy IPA, and I was just like, man, this is gonna be delicious. And then I drank it, and I was like, it's good, but like I don't know, maybe blood oranges don't work as well as I thought with a hop forward beer. Had that like tart acidic, little bit sweeter blood orange feel, but it's just like, I don't know.
Was it fleshy?
Was it fishy?
Fleshy.
Fleshy? I was gonna say fishy. It had a little, it had a little bit. Like you could tell you were drinking like authentic oranges, like almost an orange juice-esque kind of feel to it. But I just thought it would work a little bit better. Gravy mayo is like the black and white cookie. I don't know. Gravy mayo it's gonna probably take me like 4 days to process what Rory said. Like I can't, gravy mayo still. I'm not a smart man and brain doesn't work well.
I've had it before. I've had mayo on my chips with gravy over it before. A bit like not poutine because it's cheese, but you know what I mean. I've had that before. It's okay.
I think that new one, the gravy flavour isn't that strong. It's a subtle gravy flavour.
Yeah.
Man, I need to find this now. Like I can't.
I didn't know it existed. Play battle shots. Battle shots. It's battle shit, but every time you get a hit, you take a shot. With your daughter?
No, I went with this lady. With his lady friend.
I'm joking. Cool, that's gonna be good.
Yeah, well, Paul's probably gonna be fucking hammered, I'd imagine.
Hammered.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever played?
I'll do it a bit.
Have you ever played Battle Shits?
That's all the time. All the time. It's usually after I eat gravy mayo. It's a great time.
What's the premise to that one then?
I'm normally at SOL when I do that.
Will I be good? Will I be good at it with my IBS?
Oh yeah,
man.
You'd win.
There's no competition unless I'm lactose intolerant. Unless I ate a complete I just consumed a block of cheese or drank an entire gallon of milk or something. Then I might contend. Otherwise, you definite winner.
Yeah,
no comparison.
You'd sink my frigate any day.
I would just walk around with a bidet attached to my fucking side. Yeah.
Miracle Whip.
You never had Miracle Whip? You guys probably don't get that there, right?
We don't get it over here.
Yeah, Jake would hate the shit out of it, 100%. It's like a sweeter mayo.
Oh man, for some reason I thought it was like a dessert.
No, it's basically it's made by Kraft, I believe, and it's just like a more sweeter, sugary kind of mayo. Like my family would use it like in potato salad and stuff a little bit, like half and half, but there's the people that either hate it or love it. There's usually no in between. All right, Sam, you can't. What do we do?
Jake had a little shudder there, actually. I think.
Yeah,
he shuddered.
I did. I had a little bit of a whoa moment to that.
I mean, what the why ruin an entire delicious dish?
Condiment. Yeah.
Well,
I can see why you'd put that in there. It'd add a richness and an umami thing.
Jake, on a scale of 1 to stop talking, no more.
Well, I put Worcestershire sauce in my bolognese.
Yeah, but Worcestershire sauce is good.
Or Hendo's.
Veg-
a Hendo.
Hendo's probably would be better, but I can't
Vegemite's
always
good
get it
and like, it's not really at all.
Most people down here have never heard of Hendo's sauce.
We always get Hendo's and home bargain as well. It's all the time.
Oh, do you? What, the big bottles?
Yeah, yeah, we do. Yeah, the big ones.
Starting to put Vegemite in bolognese. Interesting.
How close is Vegemite and Marmite? Is that pretty much very
Exactly the same
similar?
thing, isn't it?
No,
Is it the exact same thing?
No, I think I've never tried Vegemite, but I think like in my YouTube viewing, I think they're quite different, aren't they? They're the same
I have no
concept,
idea.
but like they taste different. I mean, that's going off just what people say, but
I've never done it. I put sweet and sour sauce in bolognese sauce before, and that works.
It's just I love seeing the dumb Americans. Yeah, I know most of us are. So settle down, guys. All right. I was waiting for somebody to be like, "Oh, you mean all of them?" Yeah, most of us. Do like that. They'll do like Vegemite or Marmite. They'll take a piece of toast and they'll just lather it up like it's peanut butter or something.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, "This is disgusting." It's like because you're not doing it correctly. Like,
yeah, it's supposed to be a little scraping.
yeah, like a little bit. Like you want a little bit of accentuate the toast and whatnot, not fucking lathered it.
Every American review I've seen of someone doing a Marmite review is like, oh my god.
Well, they eat it with a spoon. A lot of them.
Yeah,
It's like they get out with a spoon.
Or if they
it's
put it on something, they lather it up like it literally is peanut butter. And they're like, "Oh, this is weird." It's like, dude, you're basically eating a little bit of a touch of a cracker with your fucking Marmite. Like, get it under control.
I saw a video yesterday, and it was I can't remember. It was some food guy, and he wanted his toast to be toastier, so he made toast and kept scraping off all the like layers of toast, and mixed it with butter. Made a compound butter with the toast crumbs, then made toast and then put the toast butter onto toast to make the toastiest toast.
I'm not
That
sure
was-
what
that was-
Jake
that was-
just said, but it's
That was
impressive.
6 minutes well spent.
Make toastier toast.
Yeah, he made toast butter to put on his toast.
That might be one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard, honestly.
But the whole time I was thinking it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Well, you report back and let us know how much time you wasted doing this.
Simo,
And
do you want a link?
Reddit.
Do you want a link, bud? Let me know if you want to.
Who's Sam? Yeah, Sam wants a link. He's ready to join up.
No, Sam. He wants to make. He should do, but
The
I
best
can't
thing,
wait. I can't wait for him to actually join up on some of these lives.
yeah, he's going to join up one day. But he wants to do an offline one before.
Yeah, he needs to get acclimated to it a bit.
This chili sauce is fucking hot.
Oh, do you
Yeah,
know what
well,
you
that's
should
why
add to it?
that's why you need the honey.
get that honey, take the edge off just a smidge.
And then a bit of gravy mayo.
Oh, well,
Mix it all up.
when you say a bit, you mean half the container.
God, that looks like a thick chili sauce there.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That looks like you got some. That's just like a chili that's been out in the sun too long. Put into a pot.
Yeah, that's.
The best thing with Marmite, though, is you get like a boiled egg. You know, soldiers, we get, like in England, you get little strips of toast and you dip them in the egg.
You dick them in the egg?
I heard Dick as well.
I mean, I'm down to try that. Dick them in the egg all day long.
I heard
don't
that.
know.
I heard that. Sorry.
You dip them in the egg.
Hopefully, it's the
get-
good part.
You know, now we know what you do. So it's like,
Yeah.
Well, that's so. How do I use the Marmite correctly when I'm dicking it in the egg? What do we do?
Carry on, Rory. We cut you off with
no, you're still
sticking
there.
in the egg.
Awesome.
That's what I meant, dick in the egg.
Yeah.
He's slightly. You put the Marmite on the toast, then you dip it in the egg.
All right.
Yeah,
Little dick.
Yeah.
that makes a lot more sense than dicking it in the egg.
You gotta let the egg just cool down a little bit, and then
Now, when you
Yeah,
put
good stuff.
Marmite on toast, is there any butter that goes on before the Marmite, or is it just straight
Yeah.
Marmite?
No,
some
but-
some heathens put butter on first.
I don't even put butter on. I just
Do you know the worst people in all of history are the people who put butter on bread and then they put peanut butter on.
Yeah, or
They can
Yeah,
Go away.
that's a little bit
I
too
I
rich,
don't
maybe.
use butter often. I mean, it's like if you like putting something on bread, put that on that dough.
really. So, do you know a big? I'm a bit worried for my internal structure because I fucking love salted butter.
Yeah, salt
Right.
Just salted butter, just fucking on anything.
People
Yeah.
are like, oh, if you get the unsalted, you can control the salt content. Or something. I'm like, I want the fucking salted stuff. Give me it all and give me it right now.
To the point where I just don't buy it because I know I'll just be having. I don't even really want the bread. I just need a way of getting the butter into my mouth, so I put it on the bread.
have you
You
ever
want
tried the? Have you ever
butter
tried
with the side of bread.
President?
Ever tried
Yeah.
that?
President butter.
President butter.
President that's a brand.
Biden.
Oh yeah, yeah. They do a
President Biden.
cheese as well, don't they?
Yeah, Biden is a.
Yeah. They do.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay, yeah.
I know Biden's a butter churner, no doubt. He churns out a lot of butter.
No, I
Yeah,
haven't
but-
had that, Rory. Is it good?
The salted one is beautiful. Yeah,
Oh man. Was it got like is it like cheese then? Is it like
it's French. It's a French make. It's a French brand. But
President?
yeah, I remember watching Mark
President
Quinn
butter.
a couple of weeks
Cheers.
ago.
Beers and banter.
Mark Wins went to Barcelona to this restaurant, and all they gave him was like a couple of one of the, like little mini courses, and one course was just butter by itself.
Mhm.
So you slap the
Well,
butter.
well, have
That's
you
good.
have you ever heard the concept of a butter board, where you just literally you get a wooden board, and then you just fucking cover it in butter, and loads of you can put chili flakes and sea salt and black pepper and whatever you want on it, and then you just scoop up
Really?
stuff with bread.
Weird.
That sounds good.
That is
Weird.
amazing.
Yeah.
No,
A bu-
like give me it all right now. Like that,
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
A butter board. It's the latest Instagram craze.
Someone's gonna ask me like, "Oh, you're on a live stream with Craig. What'd you learn?" Well, I learned about gravy mayo exists, and then also there's butter boards. That's the takeaway I'm getting right now from this chat. It's the best
Sounds a bit-
takeaway from any fucking live
It
chat.
sounds
I've
a
ever.
bit weird to me.
Wow, I've learned something, two
I don't-
things new, and
Yeah.
I'm happy about it. Really.
I don't know who that is, but I reckon that might be it might be Luke John.
Really?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's Sam saying the thing. Same thing. There you go. That's my guess.
Well, it's like you said, "Hey up, lads," and Jake. Like I'm not one of the lads. Like I'm not part
I
of
know.
the lads.
Simo, if you want to link, mate, just let me know, man. Just and if you're still there.
Hey up, lads, and Jake.
It's kind of weird, but I like it.
And-
That's what I'm talking
and Jake. That's what I got from that.
about. Jake over there with the salted butterboard, you know.
It's just because I don't like gravy mayo. That's why.
Yeah.
Gravy mayo. Like I don't even know if I like it because I didn't know it existed as of 15 minutes ago. Now I do. Now I need to try it. Probably no place here in America has gravy mayo, and that's gonna disappoint me. So
You have to try it sparingly though, not spoonfuls of it.
oh, I'm gonna definitely do the America thing and have a whole spoonful, or just like
Oh, fucking hell.
plaster a sandwich and be like, "There's too much gravy in here. What happened? I only used half the bottle." You know? Fucking. Yeah, I always cringe when I see Americans trying, foreign foods that are like supposed to be used very minimal amounts, and they're just like just fucking covering like sandwiches and this, and then they don't like it. It's like, yeah, you're not using it how it's supposed to be used.
Yeah, I remember what's your song having an American couple having baked beans on toast, and they said, "How do you eat this? Do you pick it up and eat it, or do you eat like a cracker?"
Like a cracker.
People are asking how they eat beans with your breakfast, like the UK breakfast,
How
the
do you
English
eat it?
breakfast.
With your
beans on
hands?
toast. Yeah, do you like?
Yeah,
do you-
I
What
don't,
beans? Have you seen our beans? Really? With your hands?
is it? Heinz is the main one, right? Heinz baked
Yeah.
beans, is that like that?
Well, the other one is what's the other one as well? Heinz, and there's another one as well. I can't remember the other one.
There's lots. I mean, there's lots of different brands, but the Heinz are probably the more expensive ones
Yeah.
because of who it is. But
Like I've never had the Heinz because it's like here it'd be like in the international food section. So if you have like the UK stuff, like they'll have Marmite, they'll have the Heinz baked beans, they'll have some of the candy bars and stuff. You should just pick it up and try sometime. I'd imagine.
they're bloody expensive though. Bloody hell.
Probably like I think last time I was there it was like $3 a can. So I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, most of our regular baked beans are like $1.50 a can. It's not much. So
I mean, over here when you go into like Sainsbury's and there's like the American food section, it's like Lucky Charms for like £6.50.
fucking lucky,
Yeah.
Lucky Charms is just gonna be hanging out there.
That's and there's like Twinkies for like $4.99 a box or something like that.
Yeah, that's
It's ridiculous prices.
Even at home bargains, like we do Lucky Charms, they're like £4.25 for a box. And that's home bargains.
Yeah, for one box of cereal.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's. I guess with the whole importing fees and all that stuff, taxes and whatnot, like it's depending where you live, that's just how it goes.
That's a
Yeah.
wrap. It's gone.
He said
No.
that's a wrap.
It was. It was.
That's I did pick that one up. Good job. Real proud of you, Craig.
Well,
Well,
well.
I'm also a little bit disappointed in you, mostly because you didn't do any, honey chili or chili honey there.
No.
It's unbelievable.
He'll do that off camera.
No, it's a
Private
time and
experiment.
place. You know, it's just,
Now was the time.
I want to get some nuggets and do it. That's.
Yeah.
I'm into that.
It is pretty good.
Ease yourself into it.
I don't think a kebab wrap is going to work.
Well, if you don't try it, Craig, you don't know, buddy.
No, I know. It's
See?
just, yeah. I don't want honey on that. So
All right, now you're talking crazy. You want honey on everything.
oh, that was nice. I needed that.
Have you ever had real maple syrup?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yes.
the proper maple syrup. It's not actually that sweet, is it? It's not like really like full on sugary sweet. I don't think.
Yeah, it's not
no,
like it's not like golden syrup or anything like that. It's
It's not. It's not like your table syrup that you see everywhere. It's with
Table
the
syrup.
high. Well, that's what they call it. Like your regular like maple syrup you see that's fake with high fructose corn syrup, basically, and sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, real maple syrup has a richness about it. It's more rich than sweet.
Yeah.
Yep. It's also crazy expensive, but worth it. Because how much? I mean, I'd imagine if you're buying a decent sized like bottle of maple syrup, it's like not going anywhere for a while, unless if you're eating that much maple syrup. Yeah, I don't know what to say because that's I don't know, you eating fucking waffles and pancakes every day. I don't know.
hot maple syrup has got to be a thing, hasn't it? Someone's got to have done that. If the hot honey thing has taken off so much, people
Oh,
are thinking
yeah,
like
sure.
hot sauce and maple syrup, yeah,
Yeah, it has
Are
to.
which
you,
I think would be pretty damn good.
Are you getting any Imperial Stouts this year from Goose Island or?
Who? Yeah, with the bourbon, the Black Friday.
Yeah.
I'll probably go out on Black Friday, and there's a local grocery store here that gets there's like a good selection. I'll probably go to my regular beer store and get whatever I can. I usually just buy a bottle of everything that I can grab. I don't buy a bunch of shit though. Like some people are like, I got like 6 of the regular and 4 of this variant. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm not looking to spend $300 or $400 on just Goose Island Bourbon County on one day. Like I'm not.
I'd like
that's
to
a
try
lot.
some more of the variants.
The variants are, dude. They're just.
I had the barley wine earlier this year, and it was like 2017. I had it this year. I was like, wow, that was fucking banging.
I was going to say like they do barley ones, like vanilla ones, don't they? And that kind of thing, coffee
I
or.
can't. I've got the bottle here actually.
Dude,
I kept
when
the
they
bottle.
took away the regular barley wine the last couple of years, and then they took away the coffee one as well. Yeah, that's. I have a 2013 that I was going to share with my buddies because I'm curious to see how it held up. But like anything from like 2012 to like that year, barley wine, the delicious from them. So good.
This is probably one of my beers of the year, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable. I'm yeah.
Is that a barley wine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Durban County barley wine.
Yeah.
I didn't have a bottle here. I kept the bottle because it's you're not going to see that every day.
No.
That's awesome.
I earlier this year I had three different vintages of Bourbon County Stout on draft at Goose Island Tap Room, which is gone now. Craig, did you know that?
Oh, what, the one in Shoreditch?
Yeah, it's gone. It's owned by someone else now.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, because that was a good place. I used to like going there because it was so close to Liverpool Street, so I could be guaranteed some like good
They always
shit
had
there.
Bourbon County stuff on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so yeah, the last time I went in there, they had I think they had like 5 different vintages on and a barley wine all on draft, and so but again it was just a flying visit, so I managed to get three of the vintages of.
Quite expensive,
Bourbon
though,
County
so it's probably.
It went crazy. It went crazy. I think it was like I think those 3 pours. I think I got a third of each, and I think that cost me like £13 or something like that. It was like £12.87 or some weird fucking number. Yeah.
How many Goose
happy.
Island bars do they have in the UK then? Do you know?
Well, I think it was just the Shoreditch one, and that's gone now.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
This year's lineup, the 2 that I'm looking forward to that they're releasing is obviously the coffee stout they brought back, just like the straight Bourbon County coffee stout.
Right.
And then they're doing a 2-year barley wine reserve. That's like a blend of like a bunch of different barrels and shit. It sounds bonkers.
Wow.
I think that's going to be a little bit harder to get though. So like it's probably not going to be one of those that I'll just show up at my grocery store.
I mean, how much is that going to be a pop as well? That's
Probably one of the 2 of the beers that showed up last year. The one was like the toasted barrel, literally $65 a bottle, and I could have bought it.
That's in the state.
Yeah, and I could have bought it, right? Like it was in front of me, and I was like, I am not paying $65 for a 500 ml bottle of Bourbon County Stout. I don't care how great it is. That's literally like $4 an ounce, and that's insane. So I didn't at all. I just bought a couple of the variants that were 20, 25, not fucking 65.
That'd be like a oneer over here, I reckon.
Yeah, it'd probably be very expensive.
It's a bottle of beer. It's beer.
That gets to the threshold where I mean it would have to be just the best beer I've ever had, ever.
Yeah, and I'm not
justify it.
that would 100% be a beer that I would share with at least like 4 or 5 friends. You know what I mean? I'm not taking that to the dome piece by myself. I'd feel almost super selfish doing so. You know what I mean? Like, but I miss the old days of back in 2012. There was a chain of beer stores here called Consumers Beverages. They have like 17 locations. I used to be able to walk into like any of their stores and went back when they came in 4-packs, and I think they're releasing them again in 4-packs this year. At least the base, I think they're releasing a 4-pack of 331s, 12 ounce, 331s, I believe, 341s, maybe 340s. But they're I used to be able to walk into that beer store and get a 4-pack of it for like $14. Like that was the day, man. Now it's like they changed it to the 500 ml bottles, and now I think the regular that's like the price point is from 2012 to now is the same price for that 500 milliliter bottle that you used to pay for an entire 4-pack. It's like $13-14 a single bottle. It's like that's crazy how in 10 years how much it went up, but how much like the demand for it, because you could just walk in the shelves or walk into beer stores right here and just get all the variants, whatever. Like I remember walking in around Christmas and when my local beer store still had 2 different variants on the shelves a month later. Like, it wasn't a huge deal like it is now, like people waiting in line and, making a huge deal. Well, I think really in the past 5 or 6 years, they made the whole Black Friday here in the U.S. a selling point for Bourbon County stuff. Like that's when they release it officially. So
I've never had Goose Island.
That's really good. I've had a few different vintages. Two. pretty good.
What's funny is people used to say like, oh, you know, when they got bought out by AB InBev, like all the rest of their beer went downhill except for Bourbon County. And I was like, dude, they used to drink their shit before AB InBev bought it. Guess what? Their regular stuff, never that good. Like their Honkers Ale and like their wheat ale and all, it was just okay.
I've had a few bits of their regular stuff, and it's like, meh.
Yeah, it's just okay. Like it's a good shelfy whatever. You know what I mean? But it's like people act like they were amazing.
Yeah.
It's just like they really weren't.
A lot of it's contract brewed over here. It's like here or Belgium, and it's like not.
Yeah.
That might be shittier when you start getting the
I'd
contract.
like to try some of the American stuff, but if you, as you say, if you don't think it's great, then
I remember drinking their IPA like 9 years ago. That's when I first got into beer. I found that really good.
Yeah, I mean,
that was all right.
do you guys see how much Goose Island stuff you guys see over there? Like, do you see like any other like their regular stuff? Like, I don't know if they used to be very prevalent when they had the 312, which was their wheat ale, and then they had like the Honkers Ale, which was like an ESB bitter supposed to be in that style.
in the bar in London used to get
Yeah.
a lot.
Used to see some, but you don't see it as much now.
We don't see it either. Like
Used to
their
get
regular stuff.
the mixed firm beer. What's it called?
Sophie.
So yeah, I used to get that.
Yeah.
That was in the supermarket at one point.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, the two good like series of beers they basically do are Bourbon County and then like that Sophie, and they had like Matilda was the other one, I think.
Mhm.
Like those.
Yeah, that's been around.
Yeah, those bigger beer, like in the bigger bottles, are the good stuff. Like, I never thought Goose Island made like great, just regular beer. You know what I mean? Like just as far as their year-round / rotating offerings, never all that good.
Yeah, some of their annual releases probably where it's at.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of breweries like that now, though. You know what I mean? Where it's like their regular stuff is just okay, and then you just wait for 1 or 2 seasonal / specialty releases.
Well, Brewdog isn't even that anymore. Never mind, you know.
Yeah, Brewdog is even shit here in the States. They got the Columbus, Ohio location, and they just came out with their 12 Days of Christmas or whatever. And I looked at it and I was like, nah, I'm good.
It's the same beers every year. It's not nothing new. It's just chucking out.
Right.
It's like fuck off.
I did enjoy the Elvis juice that you, Peter, and myself reviewed for my channel when I first started out. I haven't had it since then. Did it go downhill?
It's yeah.
Makes sense.
But obviously that was before shenanigans. So.
Oh yeah.
But even like a year before, we knew shit was going on. It was just you could hear bits and then it came out and it's like, oh, I'm not buying them anymore. So I've not really been buying much from them for about a year anyway. So it's not because not just because of that, because the actual beer is shit. It's just you know,
yep.
It's just not worth it really. I mean, I don't know if they still do this abstract series or not, but they used to be good.
Yeah.
Paradox, whatever it's called, is good.
Paradox.
Yeah, those big stouts.
Oh yeah, Paradox. We used to get them imported here. So like when Brewdog started popping off in like the early to mid 2010s, we would get all the IPAs that were like Punk IPA and everything, but they'd show up here and they'd be like 3-4 months old. So we never understood the hype of Brewdog back then because we get everything old. So like you'd be like, oh, Punk IPAs, and I'd be like, oh yeah, it's like 4 months old. Like it's not that great. But then the Paradox and some of their other bigger beers were showing. Those were delicious back then. Like those were the beers that are like, all right, I'll buy this, I'll buy that, even at the exorbitant prices, because that kind of made me understood the hype about Brewdog. But we never got to really try their hop forward stuff in its prime.
It used to be good. I mean, the stuff was good. I used to love Hardcore IPA. That used to be really nice.
Yeah, the Tesco, they should do it in their own name, didn't they?
Yeah, they done like Tesco's Finest, and then it was Mr. President, and then but Hardcore IP used to be really damn good, especially on draft in the tap room.
Yeah,
with their bars. I'm going back like 2014, 2015.
When you go to a Brewdog bar, though, I think Punk IPA can be pretty good sometimes.
Yeah, probably. I just
sometimes
don't go in and one. If I go in there, it's always try and guess beers. So.
Yeah, I do that usually. Yeah,
go to there to try the guest beers. I like that.
It's serious. It's just I was in one about a month or 2 ago, and just all for the guest beers, really.
But it's all like generic now, isn't it? The guest beers, like
the guest beers have got worse as well. Yeah.
Yeah, there used to have some really kind of rare American stuff on. It's like, oh fucking hell, get on this. It's like, who are they? Don't know. But maybe try that. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when they used to employ people behind the bars that actually enjoyed beer and knew about beer, and then now it's just like employ anyone with tattoos and piercings and
yeah,
who fit the brief,
smelly hair and stuff like that.
Smelly in a good way, or smelly?
No, just like like dreadlocks and
smelly hair.
You know what I mean? Though it's like peace, man, you know, and all that, and summer solstice types. You know, it's just that kind of.
I don't even think it's that. I think it's like sort of like the fake hipster people is the people they employ. It's sort of like the
Fake hipster people.
Like the people that saw like hipsters like a couple of years ago and thought, oh, that's my personality now.
That's like
let's get a job at BrewDog.
Yeah, that's like 25% of the craft beer community. Is big hipsters.
I sit there and it's like, peace.
You have to have a beard as well.
Apparently.
A beard.
I like how Rory says that. Literally, us three, we all have beards, but they got to be crazy beards, guys. Okay, you got to be crazy.
Big beard.
I can do this now, which I'm proud of. I can give myself a bit of a.
I can do that.
That's the only good part of having a mustache like that, Jake, is so you can do that and have it. Yeah, to twist it. I don't know about that.
Good.
That's
I've had too much beard tonight. You know what I mean? Good big hair.
You're just gonna let it grow out.
I'm just gonna do that.
We'll just wait for it to get cold. It's still boiling.
Jake, you were like that kind of 1930s kind of thing with the moustache as well, like the handlebar moustache. Yeah, the boxers.
You got to really curl it up for that.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, there you go.
Put them up.
We need carrots, a load of onions. It's like,
yeah, put up your dukes.
onions in a pot.
But what I've noticed is the backwards cap does not suit me like it does Craig.
you and Craig are brothers right now. What are you talking about?
It does not work. It does not work for me.
You look ultra young. Just saying.
Yeah.
Go put it to the side, Jake. Put it to the side. But the side.
Oh yeah, that's how you know you call like that. Like
now, Jake looks like he belongs in a BrewDog.
that is the check shirt.
Yeah, you got everything to it. You got the sweet mustache and the beard. You got the sideways hat, and you got the
Kevin
flannel
Federline hat.
When's your interview? You're in.
Yeah. I'm James Watts, PA.
Walk in. You guys want to try this punk IPA? It's brand new and it's great. It's like what?
Fresh.
Yeah, it's super fresh. It's delicious.
Oh, I've had that. You go in and it's like I'm like, just stop, please.
Well, it's different for like when we go to places like that, being beer nerds and whatnot. But I always enjoy like watching a server be like, so this is our newest beer. This is a hazy IPA, and it's a little bit fruity, and it's really smooth. And you want to try it out, and just like, is that what it is? A little fruity, a little smooth. Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just cringy. It's like, nah, just shut up.
Right to the point. Shut the hell up. Just shut it. No one here for you.
Please. Just like.
I always have to tell him I've been drinking beer for like a few years now. I know I'm drinking.
I don't say that. I just like.
I don't know. Probably it's a bit too pretentious.
The only one that winds me up, and I know why they ask it. I know why they do it. It's the ones where you go where they say, you know this beer's sour, don't you? It's like, yes, I do. That's why I ordered it. Yeah, that's the only one that really irks me. Is like, no, I don't. What this?
Are you saying that a sour ale may be sour?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Because you just blew my mind with that.
I know why they ask it, because they probably had a million people go, "Oh, this is sour."
Yeah, because they can't read properly.
I don't want it.
You know this is 8.5%.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's.
I'm like, yeah.
That's why I ordered a pint of it.
The sad reality is that's exactly why they ask it. I think that's even worse than the server needing to specify. Because if you're walking in to a bar of any sort, let alone a craft beer bar, and you're buying something called a sour ale, and it's not you find it sour and you're upset about that, like the hell are you doing? Honestly,
Yeah.
like, in general in your life, what are you doing?
You can't read.
Yeah, like you,
And the thing that's probably more relevant now in the last few years is people saying like this is a hazy beer. Where, like before they pour it, it's like, oh, this is supposed to be hazy.
yeah,
Which I think is more of a thing probably over here where like where if like cask is hazy, people are like, take it back. Don't give me that shit.
This old bloke, really old, like a camera drinker goes to me, goes, oh, it looks like a urine infection. It looks like a urine infection. What the hell?
a urinary tract infection. That's what they're saying about the beer.
Because it was hazy. He goes, oh, it looks like a urine infection.
That's one analogy to make. That's
I'll be just like, get out.
It'd be like, yeah, get out.
Yeah.
Like, get out. Are you still actively have one? Get out right now. Let's get away from that. Now it's, I mean, it's one thing to say that about sour ale, but like there are so many like mishmash of different styles and like breweries not being completely like specific about what beers are. So like if you have some knowledge and you can let the patrons know to some degree, but like if you're looking at a beer and it says sour ale and you order it and it's sour and you're not happy because it's sour, then you should probably just get out of the fucking bar at that point. Like nobody really can help you at that point.
Get out of Dodge.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It's just so, it's like they start trying to be clever with. Okay. I just want to I wanted my beer, and I want to go and sit down. I can't be asked with talking to you.
Yeah, this is just a transaction that's
Give me
happening now.
my
That's
beer,
all I
lad.
want to take place.
Give me my beer, young boy, and then I'll go away. Do you know what I mean? Leave me alone.
A few months ago, I did go to Brewdog in Cheltenham and ask for a job.
Do you?
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a job in Brewdog, maybe. I can. Find the bar.
That's right. You have to grow a beard.
Yeah.
Say, you're gonna grow a beard out,
No, I like
tits.
or maybe a sweet mustache like Jake, like one of the two. It's got some kind of facial hair has to happen.
No, I just look trampy for a grow a big beard.
Well, like me, that's my
piercings.
aesthetic.
Get some piercings. Get a
Yeah.
nose stub.
And foreskin.
Well,
They ask at the interview, and is your foreskin pierced?
yeah.
James
Come on.
James
Come
really
on.
needs to know.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Do you like going out on a
Do you like rooftops?
on a summer,
Yeah, I was going to say, where's the
on your lunch break?
Oh, on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's time for your meeting with the CEO. Where's that? On the roof.
Yeah.
Up you go.
Is that if I have to do that? That's what I have to do.
You'll suck James Watt's dick to get a job.
Fucking hell.
You're definitely not getting monetized now, Craig. I'm sorry.
No,
It's done.
No ads for Craig.
so it's not. There is an age limit on it, so
You're not going to set this one for kid friendly or whatever.
none of them are. It's beer. So that should mitigate the adult chatter. So I don't know.
Craig,
Any more beers? Any more beers being cracked, or what's going on?
Craig,
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
head
get
off.
one.
Who's going?
Yeah, I've got to
Okay.
go out. I was up at 5 this morning. So
Oh yeah. Well, what tomorrow?
no, I was up at 5.
Oh no, you got to do that. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
and get some sleep, man.
Right,
Take it easy, Rory. Have pleasant dreams of gravy mayo.
We'll do it.
Yeah. And Brewdog bars.
And James Watt.
Oh god, gravy mayo and James Watt. What a combination.
Help.
I love his gravy. See you later. Bye.
Good night.
Take care.
I will do. Cheers.
Gravy mayo and James Watt, huh? That is a combination.
Back to Dallas. There we go.
I'm just going to go get another beer. Before this, I was going to just go to bed, and then now I'm sort of like 4 beers deep or whatever. That's how it
What?
goes.
Not bad.
The next thing you know, Jake's going to be ordering fucking McNuggets from McDonald's with honey.
He'll come back and we're offline. I'm joking. That'd be hilarious.
Jesus.
Right, bye now.
Jeez.
Bye. I wouldn't do that.
Sam has.
There's just no one there.
I hate when I'm taking my time checking out the beer list and they'll say, "What style do you drink?"
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm missing the comments.
I'm like every fucking style. Hence why I'm taking my time looking through your whole list. Damn, Sam gets upset at these folks. He just gets really angry.
Yeah.
No, it's true though. It's again though, but like you have to take it into consideration that for every person that comes into a brewery or a craft beer bar that's like us, there's somebody who comes in totally oblivious to the 100+ styles and sub styles and what sometimes the descriptions can mean. You know, so like to have some kind of generic kind of descriptions of the beers, I get it.
Yeah.
I just it's like anything else. It's like I guess a mechanic going into like a store and having like an employee tell you like, oh, this does this. Like I'm a mechanic. I know everything about cars. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't need you to tell me. It's kind of a beer. It's like we drink enough where we know what we like and have a general idea. So we don't need that. But there are people who definitely need that help. It's still fun though.
Welcome back, Twisted. Thanks for coming back.
I'm not talking to you, Jake, either.
Hope you're doing all right.
What? No, Craig just said thanks for coming back to Twisted Fairy, and you literally turned on your camera.
Oh, really?
Said, yeah, we're not talking to you, Jake.
Oh, I'll come back to it. Just fine.
And welcome.
What
Welcome
did you get? Now we're going.
I went for
Okay.
Mad Squirrel.
Roadkill New England IPA.
Oh, yeah.
This was from Waitrose, I think.
No,
That's their job.
Now, is there roadkill in that? Is that a New England IPA brewed with roadkill? Is that
Yeah, fresh scraped off squirrel.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that sounds real good. Is it going to have a nice umami meaty character? Or is it going to be a little bit?
It's a bit gritty.
When you pour out the chunks, let us see them. We're going to see the chunks from that.
Chunks.
Or as I say, like when you're eating a non like beef, is it real gamey? Does it have a gamey taste to it, or
Yeah,
With-
venison or anything like
yeah?
that.
With bits. Yeah.
Oh, it's not very nice on that first sip. Oh, look,
Because it's brewed with roadkill, man.
look at that head. How disappointing is
Oh,
that?
I always hate that. Yeah.
Look at those big fucking bubbles.
Yeah.
That's just not what you want.
You want fine, very fine tuned.
What was it for
Yeah.
the can? Price point?
It was only a couple of quid, I think. £2.50, something like that.
All right.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a value.
I'm not been
That's
to
a
my
shelf
local
turd.
Waitrose.
Mhm.
It probably won't be in there because nothing ever is. Apart from Dark Star and all their stuff. It's like,
Yeah,
What is
and
it?
they're crap anyway.
Here's a question for you guys. What is like if you're going to grab a, as we like to term them, shelf turd, like New England style hazy IPAs, what is like the best that's like readily available that you can easily get and it's not breaking the bank and something?
I don't even know, to be honest.
Mine would be Faith, Northern Monk Faith.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be the one I would go back to most. Yeah, especially when they've got like a deal on like a 4-pack or whatever.
Yeah, Faith. I quite like Arise from Burning Sky.
Mhm.
That's pretty good.
Now when I'm talking like easy to get, what price point for like a 4-pack or individual cans for that?
Oh, I don't buy.
Just individual cans.
Yeah, normally.
Okay.
Yeah, I tend to I do these days. I do tend to buy sort of like fridge fillers,
Mhm.
stuff that I know is reliable, and just having in. And so it would be things like Faith. I don't know if I get anything hazy other than that, really.
Steady Rory.
Obviously, other than the special stuff, but just
Yeah.
as like a
There's not too
4-pack
many,
thing.
is there, really? I just
Yeah. Faith's the most reliable.
Yeah, you can buy them in like 4-packs in supermarkets.
Yeah.
Can't you?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for. So, a supermarket beer or something local that you could always buy a couple cans. It's relatively cheap in comparison to special releases, readily available. You could usually get it pretty fresh. The whole nine.
Yeah. So because Northern Monk, a lot of their beers are available in most supermarkets, and Faith is their like flagship IPA.
Okay.
And so that would be the thinking about it, I think that's the only choice of like
Steady Rolling Man, but that's not in supermarkets. So.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, there's better hazy IPAs than Faith, but in terms of just one you can get readily available in supermarkets.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure Brewdog do like Hazy Jane and all that, but
yeah, but they've got a lot.
I'd rather just pay for the Northern Monk one.
Well, you know that you're going to be let down, aren't you?
Yeah.
The Brewdog stuff. I mean, I've heard people say that there's that new beer, or fairly new beer, that rum something or other. I can't remember.
I did pick a can of that, but Morrison's actually when I went there.
Raggy said, "Oh, it's brilliant," and then other people saying, "Oh, it's really shit, it's watery, it's thin." And
yeah.
As soon as you go on,
it's essentially like Innocent Gun, isn't it? Whatever they've done, because it's like rum and oak chips, that's what Innocent Gun do, isn't it?
Rum and oak and an IPA.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's an IPA.
Okay.
It's,
yeah. Because Innocent Gun is a Scotch ale, or they refer to it as well.
Cheers. We're all good. Not bad. Hope you're all right at this hour of the night. Your intestines. Huh? Am I missing something there?
No, yeah, it's talking about the roadkill.
Oh, got you. Sorry. Went over my head. Oh, sorry. The car. In Australia, it's pretty. Yeah, Stone and Wood. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a big drive over here for Stone and Wood, and specifically the Pacific Ale.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, they did try to push that for a good couple of years here. I remember seeing that in a lot of bowl shops.
It's probably even more now that they've been bought out. So probably distros probably increased. And
yeah,
I would imagine so. It's not cheap, huh?
But I suppose when you consider like a 4-pack of like Faith compared to like some 6-pack of like lager, like macro lager, then it's not cheap, is it? It's that sort of £3 or £4 more.
Compared, but...
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it is here. I mean, we can get 12 packs of macro for like $8-9, right?
Yeah.
But to get a 12 pack of like a good hazy IPA, like reasonable, is probably like $20. It's like at least double, if not 2.5 times the amount.
Yeah.
But that's a thing. I'm talking more like value of like, okay, so you're saying Northern Monk Faith. What is the price point for that in comparison to like a specialty release? Like, what are we talking? Difference? Couple bucks? Can?
Oh, so like a can, like an individual can, which you can get in supermarkets, is like £2 a can, which is way cheaper than just like a regular.
That's a 440, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a 440. Yeah, well, they do them in different sizes, don't they? So like, I think the 330 is like £1.80. A 440 is like £3, and then you can pick up 4-packs for like £6.
Yeah, that's a pretty
That's
good deal.
330 mils as well. Not.
Oh, okay.
No,
that's still pretty good for fucking £6, which is probably like what, $7.50 American.
It's over a litre of beer.
Yeah.
Like
So what is
6.2, something like that.
What's the going price now currently for a single can of a specialty release of like a double IPA from a good brewery, a hype brewery? Are we talking £7-8?
50, £8.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
getting up there.
That's crazy, because here you're pretty much looking most places for a double IPA. Typically, like let's say Other Half, a freshie from Other Half, or like your even Fiden's huge hype here, right? They're like $5.50 a can.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are still paying a decent amount more.
And I think that a lot of it is obviously due to all the shit that's happening, but also the reliance on American hops or New Zealand hops and all that sort of thing. So I think that is going to just keep pushing the move towards these new British hops that everyone's sort of raving about.
Yeah.
I don't think it's probably never going to get the height. Like, I mean, how can you replace like Citra
You can't.
and all this stuff? But
Yeah.
you're probably going to see more. Like they're going to buy American hops and then intersperse it with these British hops to like bulk it out.
Which would be cool.
They're
It would be cool.
going to be dirty. They're going to be more earthy.
Yeah, more earthy, baby, like eating dirt. Just handfuls of dirt, baby. Give me some of Fuggles, baby.
Eat dirt and pay more, bitch.
That great British soil.
Yeah.
It's what it's going to be.
Give me
I
that
don't know.
copper coin, baby. All that copper coin. Oh, it's a copper coin Citra, baby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. But yeah, I feel like a lot of different countries obviously are growing and trying to get their own hops going specifically for that. You know what I mean? It's part of the reason we started doing it here. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, fucking makes it a lot cheaper for us. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, like you're saying, like it's hard. Like Citra is like the Cascade of the last basically 10 years, right? Like
Yeah.
Citra is what Cascade was 10 years ago, you know, like used in every hop for beer, basically, at this point.
I mean, and that's another thing. Over here, no one really buys 24 cans. It's all 12 packs. So, $50 for a macro lager in Australia. Jesus. Wow.
What's the conversion rate? I don't know. I don't know how much an Australian dollar
no
is.
idea. I've never really known how much Australian dollars is to pounds.
If only we had some sort of device to tell us what that is. Let me see.
What, Alexa?
£1 to 1.
That's like
Australian.
$50 is like $28 at a 28 pound, 20 and a half pounds. 50. 70
I think it's more
is
expensive in Australia, I think.
70 is like 40 pound.
So at the moment, the current exchange rate is £1 is 1.8 Australian dollars.
Yeah.
So
I just-
nearly twice. Yeah.
So yeah, put in 70, it came down to 39.93 in pounds.
That's expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing here. Like he's saying, like all the Canadians, right? They'll talk about how, you know, beer is dirt cheap in America compared to there, but that's only true for the macro stuff. Like a Coors Light, they like Chris from Off the 10th, Craig. And
Yeah.
I think you know him too, Jake. Not
Yeah.
positive, but like he would come down here and he'd buy like whatever Coors Light or whatever he enjoyed, and you can get like a 30 pack for like $15 to $18, right?
That's
That
cheap.
same 30 pack.
Man.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I'll go right now to the LCBO, the Liquor Control Board
Yeah.
of Ontario. If I type in Coors Light, right, it's this is again Canadian, but it's still unreal when you're considering a 24 pack of 355 ml cans is $48 there,
Mad.
Canadian.
Yeah.
So even if you convert that to American, it's still like high 30s. So they're paying high 30s American for a 24 pack when you can come over here and get a 30 pack for like $15 to $16.
That's mad.
And all they have to do is cross the border, pay whatever $4 or $5 to get in, and that's it. Hope you don't get taxed when you go back across, but a lot of times they don't. But they're saving substantial. If you like macro, the problem is their micro, their craft stuff is pretty much on par with us, or maybe even a bit cheaper. Like you guys have had Bellwoods, right? Brewery, like Bring Out Your Dead, their cognac barrel aged beer. Like usually when they sell it, it's like
I had it this year in Belgium. It was on draft.
Yeah, it's really good, right? It's like $15 Canadian, so that's like $12 American. That's like, dude, for a 12%, 500 milliliter cognac barrel aged beer, you're paying a lot more than $12 for a 500 ml bottle here in the US.
The trouble is, I had it at the same time. I had Perennial, some of the Perennial stuff.
What did you have from Perennial?
Because
they make some great, like a Braxis is delicious.
Oh my word!
The barrel aged Braxis is pretty good too.
I can't remember exactly. I'll throw it up.
Gonna go to Untapped, baby.
They were damn good. Whoa.
Did you have gravy mayo on those chips, Craig? Or just normal
I
mayo?
put some mayo, normal.
That's see you. Craig, I love you, but you're letting me down tonight. There's no honey with your chili. There's no gravy mayo with your chips. Like, what are we doing right now? And by chips, I know you mean French fries because it's actually chips and we call them French fries. But where's the gravy mayo at? Okay, that's all I'm asking. Get some crisps and put some gravy mayo on the crisps, even. All right, just get it done.
I had 4 different.
I'm gonna need one of you guys send me a beer mail and send me some gravy mail. That's what I need, honestly. Like, send me a couple great fucking English beers, but then on top of that, sneak in a couple bottles of gravy mail. That's all I'm asking.
What about as like a mystery beer? You get a bottle of gravy mayo wrapped up. Start drinking it. Oh,
it's just a brown New England style IPA. What is exactly happening here?
It's just a slushy gravy ale.
I had their anniversary blend 2022.
You're getting shit that I can't even get. So
That was in Belgium though. I've
Yeah,
never seen them over here.
that's even crazier. They're getting it in Belgium, but like,
I had the Maman 2020.
okay.
That was awesome.
Do you have Sump at all, which is like their coffee stout? Sump, SUMP.
Yeah, it was there. I missed it. It was there though. They had it on.
That was one that between Abraxas and that, those are like the two hyped ones that could 6, 7, 8 years ago. But
Yeah, I had the weird Era, which is a Lambic they had on,
nice.
and they had a straight up pills as well. So I had 4 beers.
4 perennial beers.
And that's it. They did have the coffee thing on, and I missed it. But yeah,
Interesting.
it's good. It's a great festival though. They get a lot of bits and pieces like that.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some breweries coming that have been over here recently. Cycle. We've been starting to get a lot of Cycle beers over here the last sort of 8 months or so.
Yeah.
Pretty high
Are they
brewery.
like stouts and stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, stouts. Florida? Are they Florida?
Who Cycle? You said.
Cycle. Yeah.
Yeah, Cycle's out of Florida. They do like the rare dose, and they do a bunch of different the days of the week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
They've been becoming a little bit more numerous over here.
Yeah, they're starting to see distro. Josh from Last Beer, he's in Virginia, and they had a drop of Cycle stuff locally where they had like 15. He sent me the list. I was like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, it showed up here at this local bottle shop." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, but no, it's we're starting to get like tap takeovers with them guys and shit like that over it. Like, what the fuck, you know?
I think it's all starting to like people are getting over the whole COVID thing and that, aren't they? And things are getting out there again.
It's weird. Some things are, and then other things have like really retracted, and it's like
Yeah. And then also we're going into like recession times, probably, aren't we? So it's gonna
without
probably
doubt.
tighten back up again.
Yeah.
For a long time as well. I think all of next year it's gonna be fucking wank. But
To answer Sam said, now you're lucky to get a 4-pack for under $30 Australian. If you do the conversion from Australian dollars to American dollars, your for $30 4-packs are basically my $20 4-pack. So it's probably expensive for you, but like you do the conversion, that's not that bad, I would say, for me. So I'm just gonna come there and buy all the Australian beer and then flaunt it in your face, Sam. $20 a 4-pack, America, America.
America. Yeah, but no, it's that's damn hot.
Is that the chili sauce again you're dipping in?
That looks
honey.
like that looks normally when you get chili sauce from like a kebab shop, it's never that thick. You got like a real
Looks like salsa. That's what it looks like. It's like chunky salsa.
like some proper serious shit, like the bottom of the bottle sort of stuff,
proper,
like everything that's congealed at the bottom, and you
I
got.
looked at it, I thought that's a small amount in this. Like, actually, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, yeah, it's enough. They all do.
So, well, I don't know more than that. Yeah. Apparently, this is the thing.
Oh wow! Every time I'm gonna go,
I must admit, I was on the edge.
you
I'm like, I'm getting really tired now.
just had that big old kebab.
That's the trouble.
Yeah.
I only had 2 beers.
Only
Oh, man.
2.
I've also, because I thought like, oh, I'm starting to feel a little bit, but we had dinner around my in-laws, and I had a beer and half a bottle of red wine as well. So that's probably got something to do with it as well.
But you're 80 though, Jackman. You're going to feel the cold. So.
Oh yeah, you got to make sure you got that central heating on, Jagman.
Yeah, either that or put some clothes on, mate. You know.
Yeah, that's debatable. I mean, that's
Blimey.
dude. It was like do the conversion. It was probably like close to 30 Celsius here today, by the way, which is insane. I'm
Wow,
sure it'll be.
really?
I'm sure it'll be. Yeah, it was like 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Mind
almost.
you, you've got some freakish weather going on at the moment.
Oh, it's fucking dumb. And then like next week it'll be snowing. So you know.
I mean,
West
over here,
Texas,
like
crazy.
I don't know if it's like similar for Craig, but this week has been the first week of rain I've had in months.
Really?
We've had a lot of rain.
Have you? Maybe you've got it before us. It's been dry as fuck, and it's been lovely because you think, oh, you don't have to pump it, and then you start thinking, actually, it does need to rain.
Well,
It does need to rain at some point.
Up until about 2 weeks ago, we're still getting thunderstorms.
Really? So you've had it proper different then? It's
Yeah.
been so dry. It literally this week has been the first week of like where it's like rained for like at least a bit of the day every day.
Oh no, we've had a lot of rain.
Yeah,
It was cold. It was really
it's like
humid.
it's like a
really
desert
warm
over it.
earlier in the week, and then a couple of nights we had really cold. I think it was that Thursday night, Friday night, proper cold, and now it's warm again. So.
It's just really weird. Is that it's just we've fucked up this planet. It's
Yeah.
just the planet is reacting in a very odd way.
Yeah, there's still big hype, Sam cycle over here, even though they're a bit more regular. It's still like, oh shit, you know.
You don't see small pack though, do you? It's more like you say like at festivals and tap takeovers, isn't it?
I've seen that there was a tap takeover in London. They got it at Craft Beer Junction, Bermondsey.
Yeah.
And then I was going to go to it, and then we've had all their beers didn't come through customs and shit, and then so they switched it to the following week. I know, you shit houses, you know. So I missed that, which is a bit annoying. I haven't got no Daya, Sam. No.
I haven't
No.
had Daya in ages. I got a bit bored of Daya, to be fair.
No,
Oliver
haven't
Ford.
felt- during lockdown, I was drinking a lot of it because it was getting delivered to my door. So,
Yeah.
And then they were like, nah, not anymore, buddy.
Well, no, I just
Do they still deliver?
Yeah, they still deliver, but the world
That's
opened
awesome.
back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, and the availability during lockdown.
And they had the whole sort of, you had to buy like a 6-pack, didn't you? You had to buy like 6 of them.
on their
whatever.
website, I
Yeah.
don't buy stuff by that amount. So
Oh,
I've never actually used them online before. It's always been,
I did one order during the lockdowns from them, like a thingy, like a Daya order.
well,
I went.
like you're on Trembling Madness before 5 o'clock in a weekday. You get it next day, but not too fussed. To be fair,
I went to Trembling Madness last week, Craig. Actually went to the new one. Not I've been to the original. I went to the one, the 2-floor. I think you've been there, haven't you?
I've been
to
there. Yeah, I went
Yeah.
in 2018.
Which
Yeah,
cool. I only went in there for only had like three thirds in there.
Did you go downstairs to the actual where all the cans now are?
No. We literally just went to the first floor, as in the floor you enter on, and then because I didn't have long, so we just went in there and I had free beers off the board in that one.
Get a cheese and meat board in there. It's flush.
Yeah. Well, I got pizza at the Thornbridge pub. But because then we looked at it, but then I don't think the kids would have necessarily gone for that. I think they preferred the pizza.
Was it in Leeds? The
No,
Thornbridge?
in York, the
I didn't know
Market
they
Cat.
had one, Steve.
Yeah. So, have you been to the Banker's Cat in Leeds?
I know.
But
Yeah.
is it so? It's called the Banker's Cat in Leeds and the Market Cat in York, and it's exactly the same layout. They're almost like identical pubs. It's really trippy. Like you go in and it's like exactly the same. But
we've had
yeah,
rain.
yeah,
I'm not too far from Twisted, so indeed. Yeah. No, we've had a lot of rain, a lot of that stuff. Yeah. Indeed.
But I went to Brew York as well. Managed to get over to Brew York
So,
when I was
Yeah,
down there.
that went around. It was just the OG site when I went. So
Well, it was a strange place. It was a bit of a strange thing when I went there. It was decent, and they had I had some stuff from like Nerd Brewing on tap.
oh, that's good.
Because they had like a Swedish tap takeover, so they had like a few Swedish breweries on there. So I had some bits from them, but again, it was only a flying visit, like a couple of thirds, and then done. But it was a bit of a weird thing because it was like it said like the tap room was closed, but the beer hall was open. And so, like, I couldn't go to the tap room, but I went to the beer hall. It was a weird, like, sort of hour, but it was fine when I actually managed to find the place to sit, sort of thing.
Problem is though, you get, this is really good. We've got to go. Like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'd love to go to York on just a proper beery excursion because there's so many good places.
Yeah, I've not been to York. I've only been there once, and I haven't been to Leeds proper for a while either. So,
No,
I've caught up a few bits, but I've not been. I've been to was it Brown Hill and Co. That's pretty good.
oh yeah, no, I didn't go last time I went. I didn't get down there. Last time I went to a Head of Steam that I've never been to before.
All right.
And I don't even know how I got there. It was like the last pub we went to, and it was like in a shopping arcade bit. It wasn't the normal Head of Steam, on the corner. It was like this one in like a shopping centre. And I don't quite know how we ended up there, but we did, and we got like 8 Belgian beers to like split between 4 of us.
That's good.
And we were merry. We were merry.
Oh, absolutely. No, Underground Assembly is a good one to go.
Yeah.
So,
We went there. We went there and got some food, and we got a
the food there's good.
and we got a triple IPA from Vocation.
Yeah, you got to go slap and pickle when you go in there.
Yeah,
that's great. It's just awesome.
Well, is that the strip club?
Well, but yeah, nice bit of steak, cut up. Oh, so good. The loaded fries. Oh man.
With honey on it, honey on the steak. Was that word? Still there? No.
Oh, honey on a steak. That's the next one. That's the next one to try.
And then he goes mutes himself.
Yeah.
I think that's all I'm here for is just honey on food at this point.
What you can put honey on next?
Well, good thing Rory's gone. There'll be a lot of things will be putting honey on.
Sausage.
Oh, I'd eat a honeyed sausage. Well, we've got to ask Harry. Harry, what? Harry, let me pitch it to you this way. What would you not put honey on?
What would I not put honey on?
Yeah.
Susan Boyle.
Susan Boyle. That could be the answer.
Susan Boyle.
Yeah. That is
Wow.
that's a good one. I wouldn't put honey on Susan Boyle either. Attracts bees. Attracts bees, and you never know what's going to happen then.
Attracts bees, and also Susan Boyle with honey on. Isn't just Susan Boyle?
Yeah, I was just saying, just in general,
Oh no, I've got an erection now.
Hey, Joe.
Pretty
what
tired.
up, dog?
Pretty tired, indeed.
Got a glass. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. My can's over there. 1 moment. I didn't think.
Don't worry, I don't want to know.
He's got to get the can to show it out.
Get the can to show the ale.
Let's have a look.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've got that here.
And pressure drop.
Fudge.
Got it here.
Fudge.
Fudge.
I bought
Hey,
it.
good.
I bought this about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm sure it's more readily available down south than it is in the southwest.
Deep in the staff.
And funny enough, I bought this from the northeast of the country for a really good price.
Hey, y'all.
There's only $5.90 on there. So
What?
that's pretty good.
What is the beer? Like what style? What
It It's an Imperial
No.
Stout
No.
coming at 10%
Ew, my-
ABV. A chocolate fudge and toffee stout coming at 10% ABV.
Holy shit.
James isn't here. You don't have to do that now.
Oh, he's got to.
No,
The best.
it just lives rent free, and that's the way it works.
If you know,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, I know.
If you know, then you know.
I'm not explaining it. It's just-
Yeah.
If you
There's
know, why do you know? I feel sorry for you knowing.
I feel sorry that I do know.
It
I
lives
wish I
rent
did.
free in your brain tree.
It's living free, rent free,
In my brain tree.
legal immigrant in your mind. Oh, possibly overstepping the mark there. But they don't
Slightly,
like them in Kent,
slightly.
from what I've heard.
That's right. I heard something.
Just Harry talking.
So, Harry, you a huge fan of gravy mayo, my man?
Gravy
We've been,
mayo.
we've been talking about gravy mayo.
Don't tell me you got it in the fucking fridge. It'd be great if you did.
Harry does have the wall of sauces.
The
he has
wall
the
of sauces.
There
Get the
is gonna-
fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. I love it. I'm so wrong.
Gravy
What?
mayo.
What happened?
There you go.
You don't know how happy you've made Joe, Harry.
Rory
You don't
came
know
in
how
here
happy
and
you've
said
made-
something about gravy mayo, and I think I blacked out
It
for
good.
about 4 minutes because I'm
It
not
good,
sure.
it great, it nice.
How brown? How brown
Good,
are we talking?
nice.
What do you
How-
put
how-
that on? Like turkey sandwiches? I guess.
Everything.
He said everything. My nipples doesn't matter. Whatever.
Whatever you want, honey bun.
Well, that's where the honey goes, right? That's what.
Yeah, no, I suppose, but not Susan Boyle.
Definitely not Susan Boyle. She doesn't even get the gravy mayo.
Great singer.
I
though.
don't think she even
Songbird of
gets
our
gravy
generation.
mayo.
Susan Boyle slathered in gravy mayo is still a
Not
hard no.
No, that's
Hard
that's a hard no.
What's a hard
Hard no.
Is it?
It is.
Jake,
Is
point
it?
where anything sounds good to you, include referencing or
So,
including.
Jake, Susan Boyle lathered in butter.
Oh, butter.
Just-
Wait,
no,
you've
no, hang on.
sold me on butter.
The toastiest toast butter.
Oh yeah, the toastiest toast butter.
The combo, the compound toast butter. I can't
Yeah.
believe I just said those 3 words together like this is an actual thing.
Crispy
Compound
boy.
toast butter.
Crispy
Oh.
butter.
Crispy boil.
Crispy boiled.
Oh, come on now. Oh. Now, anytime I hear the word boil, I'm going to think Susan Boyle. And
Thrice
now
baked Susan Boyle.
I think Craig just gagged over there.
Susan Boyle.
I'm just dreaming a dream right now.
All right, so Harry, another topic that Jake rocked at the forefront was honey on McNuggets. You ever had dip your McNuggets in honey?
No, that is.
I'll give that a
is
go.
Oh, you
must be
should
an
do it
East
today,
Anglian
tomorrow.
thing.
No, do it tomorrow.
No, that's
It's American.
it's a Merkin thing. We got Merkin honey packets here that McDonald's actually sells for dipping purposes that you apparently don't get in the UK.
Just like sugar puffs.
Our chicken nugget is not like kind of, McDonald's style.
Honey
They're not
monster.
sweet enough because I tend to find them processed to fuck and really.
Well, yeah, it's McDonald's.
I've
Well, yeah.
never got. I've never. I've ate a nug and gone. Oh, that's sweet.
The fact that you just called it a nug scares me a little bit. But I
No,
know you,
a little-
you have
a
a
little
child,
nuggy.
so it's acceptable.
Hey, kitty,
No,
you want to
no,
want
no.
these nugs?
Yeah,
I-
some
I-
nugs.
I called them that before I had children. A little nuggy.
Okay.
A little.
Nuggy.
A little.
They just nugs.
I like how Harry's like, I already find McDonald's nuggets. They're
What do you
they're
want?
overly processed. They're,
What do you
yeah,
want?
they are.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
they are.
I'll have some nuggies and chips, please.
Some nuggies.
Nuggies.
Nuggies and chips.
I always buy the box, so it's like $20.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like it's like McDonald's. If you ever see the packages of the so-called hamburger patties, it's just called 100% beef because that's pretty much the name of the company, not actually what's in there. It's like totally not 100% beef. It's like the 100% beef company, and it's like, well, what is this stuff?
I'll have
It's
a
a
beef.
fucking-
I'll have a beef sandwich, please.
What's better than we about 43% beef,
Yeah,
It's got a beef
if you're
sandwich.
lucky.
and 57% nothing.
And now it's like, yeah, you got to dip dick your burger.
You did it as well. We were dicking in eggs earlier.
Dicking in eggs. Rory's all about a little bit of Marmite and then dicking in eggs.
My burger.
Dicking in eggs.
So you know what you do? You take the Marmite.
Like American Pie with a burger.
You take the Marmite and then you
A
dick
long,
it in
long
eggs.
time ago.
It feels good. It feels good, but no.
I'm still kind of curious about what digging in eggs means. Like, you just dip it in there? Is it yolk? Is it like?
I don't think it's a yolk.
No, just
No,
the egg whites. You
it's no
separate
yolk.
and you just dip in the egg whites. Is that, or is it just into the yolk? Are they already beaten up?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm here for it though.
It's one way to scramble them.
Much better than dig it in the burger. Like, there's digging the eggs a little bit better than digging the burger.
Sticking burgers.
Dip your burger in gravy. That's the thing now, isn't it?
Or maybe in gravy mayo.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, you know who can tell us, Harry. Go get a burger and
Probably
dip it in that
beef.
gravy
Probably
mayo
beef.
right now.
You can't have mayo on a burger. Wrong.
Just you can have mayo on a burger. What are you on
Yeah,
about?
But
Yeah,
in gravy,
what are you talking about? Greg?
gravy.
Yeah, mayo on a burger. Yeah.
Mayo on a burger all day. Now, gravy mayo on a burger? I don't know, because we don't have that here.
Oh yeah.
That's
Well, you can do.
Yeah, do it.
I won't.
I thought you were gonna do it.
I really thought when you were reaching off screen, you were just gonna pull out like a bag of fucking McDonald's hamburgers and just go to town. Yeah, gravy mayo on these McDonald's burgers.
Unfortunately, Joe, I live in the sticks and we don't have McDonald's. The nearest McDonald's is at least a 25-minute drive away.
That's all right.
The closest McDonald's to me is about a 3-second walk, basically. That's it, anywhere in the US.
Just next door.
Just eat. Will that work out there?
No.
Nah.
Just Eat comes up with 3 places and 2 of them don't work.
What about Deliveroo? Well,
No.
we got something delivered to yours, but that was local, wasn't it? That was local.
Yeah,
kebab.
that was local people, local food.
That was
local kebab for local people.
That
It
was,
comes
the
on a
local,
tractor.
that was the local oil supplier.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
that was a greasy boy.
Don't worry. Since then, I found better places.
All right.
For the next share, there is a place called Jimmy's Kebab, and I've
legit.
joked about. We've both joked about it so much.
Jimmy's.
Because it's Jimmy's Kebab.
Yeah.
but it is honestly the best, and so many people say it's the best kebab they've ever had, but it's actual decent meat inside of it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
fine.
meat.
I had a wrap just earlier. And it's pretty damn good, to be fair.
It good.
Chunky
It
chili
good. It
sauce,
great. It nice, but it better because it not Wareham. It not Poole. It not any of the towns down where Seaside Mark lives. It better. It great.
No, I mean that's my monthly treat gone. So until next week.
Until next week's monthly treat.
Cooking update. Not cooking today, dear lads.
I know. They've got all that food. Like I've got enough food there. I don't need to buy no food. It's like I'm gonna eat healthy. I'm gonna cut all the shit out, and then it's like fucking kebab.
I envy his freezer space. That's what I really do.
Oh yeah, he's got. I don't know. He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it, but he's got a good solid chest freezer, and I have no space for that in my house.
Yeah, but the freezer is in his bedroom. So.
It is in his bedroom, but you know he probably sleeps in the sink.
That's great. The freezer's in his bedroom.
It is. Literally,
madness.
He literally took all of his freezer out on his bed.
It does kick out a bit of heat.
He took everything out of his freezer and he put it on his bed.
He's doing the next 5 years of Conservative government right. Having the freezer in your bedroom.
Yeah, to heat up your room. It freezes your food and kicks out the heat.
Yeah, it's weird, but
double
then
whammy.
You'll go to the butcher and spend £80 on bacon. And it's like, huh? It's like, why? I love it to bits, but fucking hell, man.
I was in town earlier, and you couldn't get in the butchers, the local butchers. And my local butcher sells biltong, and I was basically I think I was picking up some meat from them, or was dropping off meat to them. I think I was dropping off some meat for butchering. And and inside of there they had basically just biltong. He's like, just try this, and he puts through some meat through the biltong or through the slicer. Comes out of biltong, and I was like, we got a packet of, probably about 300, 400 grams of biltong. It didn't last a day. It was fresh, wonderful biltong. And if only Seaside Mark was here to enjoy the wonderful biltong, he'd be on packets of that a day.
He's now found
Kilo a day.
He's now found that cafe down in a bus near the station, like to take away. He could like one of these like takeaway things. Had a breakfast in that. It's like £5. We're like, oh, it's fucking great.
Yeah,
like,
but
I
so
don't
is
know.
having a £5 in your pocket.
It's better than eating off the fucking work surface, I guess. But
No, I enjoy those videos. Those are the best.
with gravy as well. It's like,
No washing up for me, dear lads.
No, just one.
You have a plate in the cupboard.
Straight off the worktop.
Put it on the work surface. Like, just nuts. It's crazy.
What? He did put gravy just straight on the worktop.
Yeah,
did.
on chips, gravy, just fucking gravy. No plate.
Well, I could see how that would be good if you're eating sort of drier foods. But
No,
when you start
gravy.
lubricating it,
Next up, sleep.
Holy shit, I'm watching it right now. You guys aren't kidding.
skimming it off the top.
Holy fuck!
Ooh,
Why?
this
I'm
gravy's got a
watching
bit
it.
of skin on it.
Oh
Scrapes it
my
off.
God.
Use it as a bowl.
There's a photograph in the group somewhere.
Just a fucking table with gravy everywhere. Why would you put it? I don't understand what's happening.
It's just crazy, man.
It's the British way.
I don't know about
Oh, it's the British way. Is that?
Table of gravy.
The British way would have been gravy mayo. Okay, let's be clear here. Oh, it's the British way. Is that?
Oh my
Nice.
god, you're watching us in the background.
Yeah. Jamie's watching you in the background.
Why?
Just why not?
There must be way better things to watch.
It's off now. Don't worry, Craig.
No, no. I could just get the echo. So.
Tell her to watch it back afterwards so you can make all of the YouTube money.
Oh,
with
it's
ads.
terrible.
Oh yeah.
Just don't watch it at all.
You
Oh, we
should do
will.
that. That'd be real nice. Just leave it on the background. No big deal. Click on the ads randomly. Making that the big YouTube monies.
How's Jamie feeling? Is better now?
Yeah, she's all good. She all good.
Good. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. I went to the festival thing. I was like, I drank so much on that Friday. I don't know how I got home. I left early. I remember that, and I got home
She
about.
said hello. She is.
Hey. Hey.
She says
Oh
hello.
no, I missed the
You
opportunity.
missed.
to do
You
that.
missed her.
It was about quarter to 12.
Is she
I
going
got
to
home.
return?
Yeah, about
She's
quarter
going
to
to
12.
return. She's returning.
There we go. All right.
Hang on, I'll make it look better for you.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's better.
What a lovely cow.
You're gonna,
Welcome
you're
to
gonna,
CBBS with a cow.
You're gonna get ready for bed soon, or?
Yeah, she's getting ready for bed. I couldn't hear what he said. You've been allowed up nice and late. Yeah.
But no, it was good. I
bedtime.
went to that festival and I was like, I think I had about 7 or 8 beers in 6 hours. I was done in.
Oh, was that the Gen Craft or whatever? it's
Yeah, it
called?
was all right, but
Yeah.
it's very. I'm glad you didn't come down for it or something. You'd been like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck, is that it?
Oh really? Bit small sort of thing.
Yeah, it was
Local.
Yeah, like, I tried an amazing mead.
Yeah.
It was like, was it peanut butter? I can't remember what it was, but they're out of Manchester. Meadery in
Twisted
Manchester.
Fairy says that she loves you, onesie.
So it is good.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Good.
changed your photograph as well.
It looks better on Harry.
It doesn't look better on me. It doesn't fit me.
Oh, you tried it?
No, she's
That would be-
she's
That
Small.
should be a photo.
I'm travel size for your convenience.
Yes, that is true. Travel size for my convenience.
They are.
She fits in a suitcase. It's great.
Yeah. Saves on that extra seat.
He does. He does for yes.
Saves the plane ticket.
Saves on a plane ticket. I just saw the comments as well because I've only just turned them on.
Yeah.
Sam. Hope you're well.
I know, Harry. I haven't spoke to you in fucking ages either.
It's a long time.
Well, not on.
I'm sorry, fellow farmer boy Jake. It's been a while, hasn't it, boy?
Sorry, boy.
Lumps.
It's all right. No, it has been ages since I've last done anything.
Well, no, same here. I mean, I haven't even uploaded in like months, just because could be fucked.
You just prefer farming.
I do. I just prefer just toiling those fields.
Out, with those cattle.
Out and about, hoeing.
Hoeing. See me hoeing around like the farmer back
then.
no, I just.
It's just shame last couple of weeks ago, last weekend. But there wasn't. I mean, a lot of the beers that we had the night before were there, so it's like,
yeah.
They had the Star Bar. They had a Tonka version on Carl.
Yeah. Well, Tonka everywhere if Drew's there. Drew loves fucking.
Well, no, this was what's the brewery? I can't remember the name of it.
What low-key?
Beering.
Beering, yeah.
The guy's a really nice bloke. Actually, he gave me a can to.
Yeah, Gavin's lovely. He's cracking.
He's a really nice bloke. Yeah.
So you know who else was supposed to be at that? What was it? Meet the Brewer night. So we went off to Low Key afterwards, and guess who was at Low Key Taproom? The chap from Black Iris who was supposed to be at the Meet the Brewer.
Really?
And he was sat in there at the Low Key Taproom, and we had a couple of beers there. A lot of beers.
I never went. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, Jamie had a few beers and tequila and a whiskey. I had 2.5 pints because I was driving. So it was good though.
I'm just trying to. That mead I had was crazy.
I did look at your check-ins earlier on this week, and they did look pretty good.
What, that festival?
On the paper mill when you're having the little share, and then
the paper mill. Yeah, I was beard out though at the festival. To be honest with you, I was done.
Because I think you only checked into maybe 5 or 6 on.
Not many. I've done in. I had a raspberry, coconut, and peanut butter mead.
That was the one I think that stood out, wasn't it? That was
That was like a free taster. It was like, where are they from? Lost versus Meadery. They're out of Manchester.
Was that was on the?
They were actually at the thing.
Jewel stand, was it?
Yeah, it was next door to a Beering.
Fenton and
on that side. But yeah, no, it was really good. I think Drew's going to start stocking them, so they're mead. So it's okay, that could be quite good for a bottle share. But that one was fantastic. That was amazing.
Have you been to Low Key Tap?
No, I've never been. No.
Well, the thing is, because you look on maps, and I said this to Adam the next day, I couldn't find it on Untapped at all because it doesn't exist on Untapped.
It's definitely a thing.
But it is a thing. But even on Google Maps, it says there's 2 different places on Google Maps, and apparently one is the brewery and one's the actual tap room. But the tap room, it's listed on there. They're basically both listed as the same thing, but the tap room used to be the Batilias one.
Yeah.
But then it's listed. It's now as obviously as the Low Key one. And I know it's
that's some good stuff on the draft. That like Speedway Stout and all this sort of carry on.
Yeah, the Speedway Stout went, and I was like, I was going to have that, Even I thought I know I'm driving, but I could probably have a third of that and then have a half for something else. No, I'm going to be here for a bit of time. So the first thing I asked for was Speedway Stout. It's like, it's gone. I'm like, for fuck's sake, the first beer I want is gone.
Yeah.
And then I was like, right, I'll have a pint of London Stout or London Porter or whatever it's from Anspach, and a pint of that. And then after that, the next one I wanted, which was a low key one, which I wanted half of, he's like, yeah, it's gone. I'm like, well, I'm going to have salt then. And there was my problem. There was there were 2 or 3 lagers on there. For something with 12 lines, there was a lot of high ABV stuff. There was nothing.
Yeah.
All
There was a lot of-
Nice.
There was a lot of
even
high-
you struggled with, yeah.
No.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Yeah, you struggled with the one.
I struggled with my first beer, the lager. I had that new beer from Maracay,
Yeah.
and it was a struggle. I had a good one from Pastore, that their blend, wild fermented.
Pastore.
Pastore.
It's not actually pronounced
It's like
Pastore. It's
five-
definitely Pastore.
Yeah, it's 5 breweries collab.
Oh, is that Black Shark?
Yeah,
Oh, that's bloody brilliant.
amazing.
I loved it. It's. I
Yeah.
mean, you don't want too much of it, but because it like pickle your
Jake,
insides.
I mean,
Jake wants pints of
They
it, he
bottled
doesn't.
it.
Yeah,
They bottled it, but there's not a lot of it floating around.
and it was like 20 quid a bottle.
Yeah, but I expect to pay that.
Yeah. I went to Ampersand and had someone draft because they
Yeah.
obviously because they're one of the
they had
breweries.
it. They brought it down. But
Yeah.
Ampersand.
Ampersand
That
from
brewery,
North Suffolk.
Ampersand. Ampersand from North Suffolk.
Yeah, I got talked to them. They're nice crew, actually.
They're good
Yeah,
mates
what-
with
what-
the guys from Berries and Edmonds, I've heard. Those Green King boys.
Yeah. Best of buds.
Man, that's right.
Was it Andy from Ampersand that you met?
I think so.
Yeah. Sort of tall, bald, ginger guy.
Yeah, there was a couple of guys there.
Yeah.
One looked a bit like menacing, and then once you talked to him, he was like, softy.
Yeah.
But no, it's,
It would-
it's not a bad little fest.
Was
I
it Maskell
Saturday.
who you met up with?
Huh?
Was it Maskell who you met up with? Ampersand.
I can't remember, to be honest.
Can you describe Maskell? Long
Homeless.
homeless. Okay, homeless.
He does. He always looks homeless.
He always looks homeless. I mean, he's
Scraggy hair, always got a cap on, glasses.
there. You go.
Well, I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there.
Halfway there.
Just you gotta put some glasses on.
So, no.
Wait, was Maskell at
Yes, he was at Craft Gen.
Gencraft, yeah, it was Gencraft.
Where did he go?
Yeah, because he whinged that I didn't turn up because he was wanting to meet me.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh.
I've still got
He
a
owes me beers.
owes you beers.
He owes me beers.
I've still got a Jake hiding. I've got like a.
Rory came in then, disappeared. So I don't know what he's.
Oh, was it Rory? Was it? And Jake went.
Rory came in, and then as soon as I put him on screen, he'd gone.
Oh, Rory's probably coming in to tell me that Arsenal are still top of the league or something like that.
Oh, he's just, I'll stay there.
I don't know if they're still. Oh no, they're not. They're second because Rory made a stupid drunken bet with me.
Did he? I've got another one.
Oh, that Rory! Look at that Rory.
Right, Dad. What bet
Oh,
was
I
that?
did.
Arsenal going to win the league?
Yeah, which you're not.
It's a set.
It's not a cert.
You might get top 4.
As Rory, I've said before, I'll happily go double.
What was the actual? What was the original bet?
£100. That you're going to finish top. You're going to win the league. And to be honest, you're doing better than I thought you were. But you're not winning the league.
Can
You're
I
beating
cash
Man
out?
City. No, you can. You fuck.
Cash out.
Gotta cash out.
All right, double.
Double.
Oh, come on, Rory.
Dale.
Come on, man.
Dale,
No.
Rory, just agree to dick in the eggs, and then all bets are off if you dick in the eggs.
If we strengthen in January, you got a chance.
No, don't double it, Rory. That's
No,
bad.
dick in the eggs.
Double.
Yeah.
Mind you, City were lucky
£200.
today.
This bet is in no way legitimate. This bet is in no way legitimate.
It can happen.
Via the laws of YouTube, this bet is confirmed.
Virtual handshakes are a thing, Jake. Okay, we just win
Oh,
this
man.
one.
I mean, Arsenal could do well, but they're not. I don't know.
They could finish top 4.
Yeah, definitely.
We're
finish
going to
four,
do
I think.
top two at least.
There's only 2 places in top 2.
And Arsenal doesn't fit one of them.
There's a good chance you could get top 2.
one.
Yeah,
Top
I,
one. We're in top
I-
1 at least.
I think Arsenal are going to finish a solid second.
I think if you're 1 or 2 injuries away from struggling.
That's why we need to strengthen in January.
Yeah.
If we get
I know,
someone
I'm
like
sorry.
Tielemans,
If you get a former Leicester player, is that what you just said?
Tielemans.
If we get someone from Leicester, we might win the league.
Oh,
Right?
Well, Leicester won the league that year. Don't forget.
if everyone was
7 years ago.
Lest you forget.
everyone was terrible that year.
Yeah.
And it was the lowest points tally to win the Premier League that year.
Even Arsenal was shit. Oh, wait.
You can't say we're shit now, can you?
It's still shit.
You can, but it's not true.
Look
You
at
can-
all that money you spent down the years. All that money you spent, and you're still shit.
Shit at first place in the league.
You're not. You're second.
Oh, second, right.
Yeah.
We'll be first tomorrow. Today, we'll be first.
With Chelsea,
You're still shit.
4-1, we're going to beat them.
I think
Nah, yeah.
I think Aubameyang's going to screw you.
I honestly think Chelsea are going to do you 2-1.
Have you seen that program on Netflix called Captains?
No.
No.
Stop changing the subject.
That's it.
Yeah, gravy, mayonnaise gravy.
Oh man,
What's that? Oh, I like
Captain
it.
Gravy.
Yep, it good.
Yeah, nice.
he ate an
You get
entire
it nice.
McDonald's hamburger with it right in front of us.
Just dribbled it
It,
everywhere.
it was mostly just the mayo, though. Couldn't even
Yeah,
see the
yeah.
hamburger.
Yeah, the hamburger kind of non-existent to some degree.
Might get another bit.
Oh. Don't
When
bother.
When you get to bed, Rory.
I thought he
When
was
you-
asleep.
I was going to go to bed, but I could hear you cunts in the background.
All right. Oh,
Really?
he's got his
Oh,
phone. Oh,
oh,
look at
no.
me. I've got a
Oh,
bottle of Piala.
I've
also got a broken drawer.
I'm going to bed.
I've got a bottle of Pujala.
I got a bottle of Pujala and a broken drawer. What have you got?
And we're second in the league.
Pujala.
Pujala. That's good.
Funny.
Also, Rory,
Huh?
have you shut
Take care,
yourself yet?
Twisted. Cheers, love.
Have you shut
Yeah,
yourself
right.
yet?
I did have a poo
You did have to poo.
in the toilet.
In the toilet. Well done. I was at B&Q.
I hope you
was a
washed
bit
your ass
big.
in the sink.
I was at B&Q earlier, and I think someone did a Rory. They didn't do it in the toilet, put it that way, and it had an X mark over the toilet. I was like, not going in there then.
Not going in there, my lad.
We had
Not
that.
for me, my lad.
We had that the other day. Actually, a lady did a bit of a poo protest in our toilet.
What, against the walls?
I don't know why. She just went to the toilet. We let her use our toilet in good faith. And then she just shat it everywhere.
It's like, fuck you, Bang & Mollison.
Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have to clean it up.
Oh man, that's rough. The person who has to clean it up afterwards, that's just rough.
Yeah. It was on the flipping taps everywhere.
Oh, the taps. Not the taps. Oh man,
Anywhere but the taps.
rough.
A nice brown ale.
Yep.
I hope you licked it off.
Gravy ale.
Gravy
Gravy.
with little bits of lumpy bisto.
Not fully dissolved.
just a spoon flick away from being dissolved, but not quite there.
Lazy gravy.
Baby gravy.
It's lovely thought whilst I'm just drinking Imperial Stout.
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Me
Where are you from? What are you drinking?
me and Craig are a new dance duo called Salt and Shake. Gravy and mayo. I'll let you guess which is which.
Hang on.
That
Darren Anderton here.
You got the curtains. You got the curtains, boy.
My name is Curtin,
I was
and
going
I'm
to say.
from this England.
Oh, great
That
series.
used to be a thing.
Curtin.
Curtains were.
I think I can get in
Oh.
on this.
Is it Curtin Crew? Is it? Is that
I
what we're
don't think
doing?
I.
I don't think it's.
Curtin.
No, it's just springing back. Bang.
Go on,
No,
Rory.
mine's not quite long enough. It just makes me look like I don't know what this makes me look like.
I've got receding hair.
I can also be Tony Adams. That's
What's
my
Tony
other
What drunk?
other players with curtains.
Oh, curtains.
I think
Steve
Darren
McManaman?
Anderton is cracking.
Steve
Yeah,
McManaman
okay.
back in the day.
Sick
No, I
note.
think Craig can be Steve McManaman.
Curly.
Yeah.
I'll be greasy. I'll be greasy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know who was
Yes.
greasy in the early noughties.
He was all right for a while.
He was.
He was better. He was
Steve
better.
McManaman.
He was better at Real Madrid.
His son though.
He
is
was.
shit. His son's shit. Callum McManaman, Wigan.
It's not his son.
This is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
Callum
well.
McManaman was like a IRA member, which is I'm fairly sure he is. Callum McManaman. I'm just going to say this before I Google it. Callum McManaman is not Steve McManaman's son.
Or Google Steve McManaman's son in Google.
On Google.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
Google.
I'm going to Google it on Google.
No, do it on Bing.
Google his
Bing.
son.
Bing.
On Google.
Ask Jeeves.
Ask-
Just quickly ask Jeeves.
Yeah,
It's not his son.
Isn't it?
might be a lot.
I don't know.
Who is
Cal-
Steve Mick? Oh,
No.
this is gonna struggle. Man.
Is Callum McManaman related to Steve McManaman?
This is like
Yes.
it's like the sloths in Zootropolis.
Personal life, McManaman is a distant relative of former Liverpool. A distant relative.
Yeah, well, he lives further away.
No, yeah,
He
it's
lives further away.
very distant in Wigan.
A long distance relationship between the two of them.
Steve McManaman's son is called Lucas. Lucas McManaman.
Yeah, he's
And-
not his son. I think that's what we can
No.
confirm.
Anyway,
Callum McManaman does pop up though. He pops up, but yeah, the distant relative.
Yeah.
okay. Anyway, he's shit compared to Steve McManaman.
He is shit
Pretty
compared
bad.
to Steve McManaman. Or Sam says, ask Jeeves. Yeah.
Oh well, Sam might know him because he played for Melbourne Victory for 2 years.
Someone text 118.
Oh, yeah. Jamie says someone text 118. They might know. 118 24/7.
I can't unbutton.
What a time period to tell my kids about where you didn't have to necessarily Google something. You could just text a random number to tell you stuff that you needed to know.
But you had to pay.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, you had to pay for it. And then you also you downloaded Crazy Frog real quick, and then you went on 118.118.
Do you remember NuttySites.com? Because
No.
Nutty Sites was a precursor to. So Nutty Sites is about 2001, 2000 kind of internet website as something that was promoting just funny things on the internet.
Yeah.
And it was just before Crazy Frog, which I think Crazy Frog was around the MSN days, the early days of MSN.
Because I remember pre-Crazy Frog. I remember pre-Crazy Frog was actually the sound. You know that was a picture of a Formula One car, and it was like, try not to laugh at this. This was pre-YouTube, pre all that shit.
Yeah.
It was a picture of a Formula One car, and it went and then that was the Crazy Frog sound, and then they made like the song out of it.
Yeah. Wait, I remember.
That's how I remember. That was my timeline of events, but I can't remember what it was. Funny Junk.
Funny Junk, yeah.
Yes,
Funny Junk.
that's why I heard
Junk.
like Papa Smurf, you lick my ass. Yeah.
That's a good beer, by the way, Harry. That's nice.
The cookies cutter approach from Esvex Brewery coming in at 5.4% ABV.
I'm gonna have that tomorrow. I'm not having it now, but yeah, I'll have that tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I love the label as well. It's awesome.
Tomorrow or today?
Later today.
Yeah.
Much later.
Later. Oh.
How long is this stream going to go for tonight, you reckon? 7?
Oh, I've got to go to bed.
Well,
so not long for me to lead.
Jake, where is the LS? Where
Not-
is
Come on, it's in a different room. It's not even in this room anymore.
Get it out.
It's in a completely different room.
Get it
It's actually in my bedroom.
In fairness, I was going to go. I was
You're
going to
doing
go an hour ago.
naughty sewing night, so is that what you're doing, Jake?
So
Tonight,
funny.
my dear.
So
I'm
for
going to
me.
get- Tonight, my dear, I'm going to be a seamstress.
I'm not going to do a chore.
It's not stars in your eyes. And tonight I will be
Tonight,
Jimmy-
Matthew, I'm going to be
Matthew.
a seamstress.
I'll be a naughty seamstress.
Just a naughty
I'm
seamstress.
gonna be a Butch Taylor on the wrong side of the tracks.
Did you ever see Matthew Kelly on the Frank Skinner show? That was awkward.
No.
Did you watch it? Because Frank Skinner said he looked like
I'm going to be Gary Glitter.
Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Jimmy Savile.
I wonder if anyone actually said that before all that.
I bet someone was Gary Glitter on Stars in Your Eyes. I
Yeah,
bet
but-
someone was Gary
and then
Glitter.
look back and
Hands
think
down.
that wasn't a very.
It's a- Big mistake.
Lester.
Yeah.
Have you heard about him?
I remember my friend went to a Gary Glitter concert when he was younger, and like the Gary
Never
Glitter
came out of
was
it.
he's picking kids out of the crowd, and my friend was gutted that he didn't pick him. At the time, he was gutted that he didn't get picked out of the crowd.
Yeah,
He's
he's not gutted anymore.
no,
He would have been there.
yeah.
What do you mean picked out of the crowd? And where did they went? Did no one go? Why is he picking kids out of the crowd? Where are those kids going?
In his gang.
For cuddles.
Huh?
For cuddles. That's where they're going.
Sit on his lap.
Or something else.
Anyway,
Do you remember when Craig was recently monetized on the platform?
Oh, well.
oh well,
It's 50p and that's it, really.
it is what it is.
That's what Gary Glitter said.
That's all Rory costs.
No trigger words. No trigger words.
For a trip to Western Supermare.
That was a bad day.
Just
I'm
one
not even going to try and.
Just one night in a Western Supermare with Rory. That's all it costs.
Paul Gadd is his name, isn't it?
Paul Gadd, yeah.
Well, the man who purchased Rory for a night in Western Supermare.
The man from Del Monte was called.
It's like Rory does Western.
Yeah.
Rory does
Is that
Western.
it? Is that like
He
that,
went to
Debbie
Western,
Does
he
Dallas,
wasn't
or
there.
is that something different?
Rory the Westerner.
That was a bad night. I've been so.
What was
Would-
a bad
would you-
night?
would you like to
which
tell
night
your
was
story?
bad? What night?
Where
Well-
did the bad man touch you?
Western Supermare, clearly.
I was in Western. It
Ah,
wasn't cheaper. It was a mare.
Yeah.
not a good night.
No, it
The
was
thing
bad.
is, the thing I love about that whole story was the fact that
I was in Bristol.
all of us,
What?
all of us kind of said beforehand.
You was
Like
what?
Adam and I both said, "Is it not best that you just kind of go home now?" And
In
then you kept
Bristol,
going when you were in Bristol, and you kept
Yeah.
going, and then you ended up in Western Supermare and shat in the bush.
in Tom's Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, not my best. Not my best.
Not my best shit.
It's bad.
What did you
You're not
wipe
good at
with?
that.
What did you wipe with?
They're not good at
Socks?
Hand.
Yeah. It was.
Socks.
It was a side. No, it's my. No.
No.
What do we know? It's got to be socks or underwear, isn't it? If you shit
No,
yourself.
underwear. Yeah.
Socks or underwear.
Yeah, underwear.
Yeah. Just use it to wipe, discard it on your way.
Just smell of poo.
Yeah. Well, hopefully not. You don't put it back on, do you?
No.
Do you not think about using? You know, you shat in their garden. Do you not think? You know, well, I could use a recycling.
There could be a leaf somewhere.
Yeah.
My thoughts were a bit clouded that night. 'Cause
Why didn't you knock on the door? Excuse me.
Sorry,
There's
that
a
close
toilet
you
paper.
fucking shitter.
I just had a shit in your garden.
Hang on a second. What is happening exactly here? Am I being led to believe that Rory shit in someone's garden?
Yeah, in Western Supermare.
It only happened a few times.
Yeah,
What-
it only happened a couple,
when did-
couple of times.
When did this happen? Exactly. When
I
was
don't
this?
remember now.
Yesterday.
Yeah,
45 minutes ago.
feels like yesterday.
That's why you're back already. Huh?
Was this the same night as the Rory vomiting all over the?
No,
No,
That
that
was
was
a different
different, Rory.
that would have been a bad night.
That was also a good night.
Where
And
you
no,
can't
I-
control your
I-
bodily
I-
functions,
I-
I guess.
What I
both
would
nights
say,
were with Harry. That's
what
the
I would say is Harry is a much better friend than I, because I would not be standing there filming. I would just have gone. I wouldn't even be there anymore, and I probably wouldn't talk to you for a couple of days.
The thing is, I was like actually on like a video call, and then that happened in front of me. I was like, oh, let's just flip the camera, and then
Oh,
let's
that-
just
oh, when-
save the footage.
When is that
You could see it coming, couldn't you? Though.
up
Yeah,
in
no,
your-
you could see it from the build up. You could
Now,
see
where
it.
did you?
Do you remember the box share when you went upstairs?
You
It was on
said-
Instagram Live or something. and-
How
Oh
is it
no,
the
no,
whole-
Craig, you're on about something else.
How many stories about Rory losing control of his bodily functions are there
Oh,
exactly?
man. There's quite a few.
And
There's
also,
a
Rory,
couple.
when you say you shit in a garden, where exactly in this garden did you shit?
I
The
don't know.
letterbox.
Anyway,
The front
You don't-
garden.
it was a bush, bit of a bush. It was, I think it was
Did you shit in the bush or on top of the bush, or how did this work?
in the bush.
In the
Definitely on
bush.
top.
Did you
Climbed
like bury it
inside.
like a cat afterwards? What happened?
No.
You just walk away?
They stood in it.
Yeah.
Did the crime real quick and just walked away?
Yeah.
It's oh shit! I stood in my own shit.
And I think you guys were
try
talking
it
about
out.
it. How did you clean yourself up exactly afterwards?
Boxer shop with boxes.
So you
Classic
So-
move. Just wipe it, throw them. Where did you throw the boxer shorts?
yeah. Where did you, wait? You discarded the boxer shorts
Nah,
after
you put it
wiping
back
your
on like
ass
a
with.
fucking champion.
Now imagine this poor person who wakes up, sees discarded boxer shorts, and knowing that somebody shit in and around their house.
They're probably thinking, I don't have a dog.
I hope a dog's not wearing boxer shorts.
There you go. That dog
That's a
does
human
not
shit.
had a stomach ache.
Yeah.
That's a human. That's not a dog. It's human.
Well, you don't know it, Rory, do you? Because of
I don't know. I've no idea.
you will.
No.
Like a big, was it a big cut? It's going to be rough. If you have to shit instantly, it's going to be a rough shit.
Did you consider just shitting your pants instead?
He's done that before. He
Was
knows.
it curly?
Okay. Roy
A
might want to
curly
look
word.
into some depends, my friend.
And Mr. Whippy.
It was dark. It was dark.
Ah, yes, you like the chocolate
It
fetty
fell,
thing.
it fell into my jeans. Well, you don't really
Yes, you like the chocolate brown ale.
Why's my leg?
Oh, a chocolate imperial brown ale. Do you want it through a sparkler? A nice tight sparkler or on soft serve?
Were there
Oh,
any
yeah,
other
I know.
options
Well,
you considered before
for
the
some
garden?
reason,
Only Rory can answer that. Was it
For
a
some
soft
reason-
serve
for
or a
some
tight
reason, we have
sparkler?
4 people watching.
He had a shit that bad. It was definitely coming out with some velocity and not whole.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Once you got to go like that, you've got to go.
Yeah. He's probably sprayed the bushes, I would assume.
I'd say in
Sometimes you
terms of,
You can't help it. You just
What other options ran through your mind before you decided on the garden exactly?
You must have thought street or the
Yeah.
seclusion of someone's
Yeah.
garden. It's either right here, right now, or I dive into their garden.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
got to be
realise
the
it
thought
wasn't-
process.
under. Where's the CCTV? Right there we go.
Let me point it. Let me point it out. That.
Go on, you have this.
Have it.
I didn't realise it was a garden. I was just,
I didn't even realise the garden.
I was just the orange. What's the word? I didn't know where I was. I was walking along this line.
Disorientated.
Yeah.
I didn't know where I was. Okay, that's a
Yeah.
start.
So I've got, not making excuses, but I've got IBS,
Mhm.
and there was no toilet anywhere. It was either shit
Visual
my pants-
syndrome.
Well, the world is your toilet, apparently.
Exactly.
There is now.
And
Some people
that,
start,
and,
some people don't.
It was survival. I was on survival mode at the time.
and that's where the famous song comes from. I
survival.
beg your pardon, Rory shitting in your rose garden.
I hope you wipe your ass in the sink. The cleanest
Oh,
ass on YouTube.
Rory, what year was it that you got diagnosed with IBS, and also what university was it?
You're like,
Because I've heard these things can push you on further in life, or not.
you don't. What's the word? Thingy.
Well, huh?
With IBS, you don't. What's the word? What does he say? You can't.
Diagnosed
Yeah.
by Sheffield University in
Yeah.
2005. Some people spell it, some
Yeah.
people don't.
They definitely do with my one.
I feel that's a 2004
Some people see it,
University
some
of
people don't.
Falmouth.
I feel like
That's a
Roy
frown
should
when
be
that
the
does it.
spokesman for IBS. They'd be like, "Do you have IBS? Do you sometimes find yourself in a garden needing to shit? You're not alone.
Sounds crazy.
1 in every 10 people diagnosed with IBS will take a shit in a garden."
Have I gone down in your estimation?
No,
No.
You went up, if anything.
you're
You went up
exactly,
when.
you're exactly the same. Just
Yeah.
I think, Rory, if anything, you need to shit in more people's gardens. And if you could do like an untapped of
Yeah, garden reviews.
Of
by
garden.
Rory. What is-
gardens, like
What is
from the
the
chat.
Yeah, what is the most comfortable garden you have ever
And
taken
chat?
a shit in? Like you could let people know.
yeah, got to get the photo.
Uncrapped. There you
Gotta
go.
get the
Crap.
photo.
Yeah.
Jamie named it for you. Uncrapped.
Uncrap.
There you go.
Oh, crap, yeah.
But there used to be a thing. Rate
I give it 4 poops
Yeah,
out of 5.
rate my poo was an old school website.
Rate my
Oh,
poo
rate
is
my-
too
rate
old
my
school.
poo.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Really old school.
Rate my garden shits. It should be the new
Rate
site.
my garden.
.com, of course. You know, not none of those crazy dot whatevers.
Ideally, what you want is a flower bed with some nice
Gotta
loose
shit 'em
soil that you
Yeah.
can just flip it over on.
Or
Flip
have
it,
a tree nearby you can rip off some leaves and just wipe your ass with them.
Because
No, it's all right.
'cause-
Rory
if-
could just
'cause
rub
if
his
it's-
arse up the tree.
If it's all lawn,
Or
if it's all
splinters.
lawn, if it's
Yeah.
all lawn, it's just straight on the lawn, and then you've just got to shit on the lawn.
Just don't.
You need flower beds. You need.
If you're going to wipe your
Some
ass with
roughage.
some leaves, don't use evergreen.
Yeah.
That's not good.
There you go.
Or
Right.
poison ivy. That's a mistake that I've made too many times.
Yeah.
You can always just shit down your leg.
You can do.
It might be
That's
easier
also an option.
especially when it's cold.
Is there any medicine you take for IBS, Rory?
I do take some peppermint oil. That helps.
Okay.
And hot water. That does calm the old.
Hot water
Yeah.
also wipes your ass. You could clean your ass to some degree. You know, just a little bit, spray it up there. Keep like hot water in like a bottle when you go out, just in case. You know, never know when the garden shit's cold.
Now.
That's
Like
what
like a thermos.
How many people are watching?
5.
Oh, bless them. I don't know why. I know Sam is one of them, and you
Yeah.
know you expect Sam to be here for discussions like this, though.
Yeah, but
I'm sure he has some crazy outback stories about where he's shitting.
oh, absolutely.
He
You
probably
get
had
way
that.
out there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Australia is like the. Well, you could say like I was 4 miles from the nearest
Unless you
toilet,
get-
and I'd believe
That's-
it.
Unless you
yeah.
get bit by a snake.
Or one of their fucking 7,000 poisonous spiders, or
Spiders,
maybe he
yeah.
fought a kangaroo. Who knows?
Yeah. Well,
He definitely shat in the outback before, no doubt.
it definitely humbles you though. But keeps you grounded.
What, taking shits in gardens?
keep you grounded.
It keeps you humble.
Keeps you in touch with the
It's like,
Yeah.
average man. Yeah.
you never knew how good you had it when you used to shit in toilets. Now you
Keeps
know
you
when you find
grounded.
yourself in a random garden somewhere, pitch black, no idea, discombobulated.
Yeah.
Don't know how good you got it, guys.
Keep
That
grounded.
does sound like a proper like
Indeed.
4 Yorkshiremen story. It's like, you had a garden? I couldn't shit in a garden.
On that note,
I had
Going offline, you're gonna bum out all your 5 viewers. Don't worry, it's just Sam with 5 or 4 alternate accounts. It's no big deal.
yeah, I just thought it's time to bow out, really. Just
I am actually Sam Smalley. And I have been this whole time.
thanks to everyone who's watched, who's been on, and Sam, thank you for hanging around, mate.
You take
Yeah,
care.
also, a big apology for like the last 20 minutes as well.
Yeah,
Everyone
well, not by me.
Okay.
Craig
You're-
apologizes to no one. You deal with it. You decided to watch.
Craig, as an old school quote, Craig,
not my conversation.
Yeah.
Craig, as an old school quote, that's on them.
It is on them.
That is on them.
Well, you don't hope it isn't, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but it probably is.
But yeah, take care all. Speak to you later.
Goodbye.